the medical profession. I mean, go and see the doctors. Whether it's hospitals in any specialization or A&E or ward, or even the this clinic, they still have to go and see the doctor, and the government is paying for it. But sometimes when it's not under MediSave, then they have to pay for it. Just like when I'm now going through, I have to pay $100 for the specialist. But again, it's still better than if you go to the the private specialist like Granny Girls or what's that, Breakfast Medical. So in a sense that maybe after 60 years old, the CPF, people can use the CPF to pay for the using CPF to pay. So maybe another 2 more years. So in the end of the day, I'm still okay, but looking at investment in insurance doesn't help now. If you are poor, go and invest if they want to invest for the children. But there are two main concerns. One, if they are buying for themselves, hopefully it happen during that insurance duration, they may not get the insurance coverage, they may not get the money back, and if they have someone to pass on, they may not be able to pass their investment or whatever in insurance to the people who will receive, to the receiver of the will. And that's a dangerous thing. So at the end of the day, have to learn to invest the right place. That's why I said sometimes you have to think carefully. Young people can invest, but when people reach at 60 years old and above, it's very risky because sometimes the investment they invest may not return, or they may not get it, or they may not be the money may not be able to pass to the receiver. So they have to think very carefully whether to invest or not to invest. Like I say, it's the Singapore's, the Malaysia side is because all the world, their economy, it's nothing to do with the civil society. Every entity in the world for the past more than 50, 100 years, they want to make money. And whether they are lesser have or have not, if they can try to take the opportunity to make the money, why not? So that's why I said in the end, it's very important that people must understand the what is going on. It is not myself. I'm not the one that mess up the world. So later I'll share with people on the currencies converter. Uh, America itself recently, because of the closure of banks and more closures of the bank, and the organization may have to um, all kinds of organization, private, public, or government, or whatever, may take advantage of the situation to sell this currencies and not to stock up the currencies. The GIC in Singapore, they may not want to invest so much because they can invest, but as the currencies get weaker and weaker, they may not want. So where are they going to? So that's why I said they can have shares and shareholders in American companies or in other EU or United Kingdom companies that they have to decide for themselves. So having that stake, China will also want to invest a lot in Singapore. China cannot have the stake directly in US. They may use Singapore as part of the investment in certain companies in Singapore that has no relation to China at all, to have that certain benefit of the money. It's more of a money thing than more about territorial power or power or any other power. It's more about money. They want to invest in Singapore companies and make money. That's all. So many other entities or business, they want to invest in Singapore companies or whatever that may have a stake or shares in the overseas country, the overseas companies, or foreign companies. How come all this is English? Or it's Spanish? Oh my God, why is this Spanish? Or Italy? How is it? So in the end of the day, it's not about, like I said, this America-China conflict or whatever. That one is they have their own strategy. That I'm not very want to know so much. Later in along the way, I will try to share. But I said you can have China companies that are investing into Singapore, whether it's government or private or MNCs or whatever it is. So that the government should know, should have the details of what it is. So let's move on to the next one. After this, I check the currencies converter because I need to lock in a lot of things. About the this Changi General Hospital, a few pointers. All the smart green and clean in the government installation, government facilities, public facilities, you must smart green and clean concept. You have a clean, besides workers, besides technology able to detect the hygiene factor or the hygiene checklist of or the cleanliness checklist. So all this can be done so that the people that are part of the operation can just alert them to do, let's say they have a device, a company will alert them, and then they will just go and troubleshoot the area there. So that's one thing that can be helpful for them. So if people develop apps and all this, they can make lots of money. Another way is, like I said, the toilet need to be smart, green and clean. You no need to you auto flush or you put a sensor, contactless. The lift contactless, everything that people use to use hand contactless. You also need to have the soap, all these are contactless. Dispenser of soap or the liquid soap. And followed by the water will also be regulated. So all this you need technology to manage the regulation of the water. Certain there were certain tap there is no water. So all this they can alert this staff. Of course they go there to do the marking to make sure they check the area, clean the area, but sometimes certain area need to be troubleshoot first. So they have to go and settle themselves to troubleshoot the specific problem. And not only contactless, also the water, airports, all this, you must have warm water. This is added area of having the warm water. So warm water is very important because, like I said, you will see that many things will not happen in the end of this year. And this is the greatest mistake that many people will be suffering a lot. So trying to anticipate the unpredictable, defend and counter defend unpredictable instead of waiting for things to bad things to happen and then say, oh, so how are you? That's a headache. So give them the warning, tell them what is expected of to improve and all this, because we must have to continue the smart green and clean hospitals, public facilities, and many. Even when it's new, we completed a few months ago, because, like I said, all this can be improved in time as soon as possible, maybe in other district now. This district may be complete now. There are weakness and flaw. Never mind. The next other hospital, maybe they are going to build something like that. Other places, whether it's the north, whether it's the west, or whatever. So they look at all these areas and try to improve the payment, the dispensing, the pharmacy must be wider area and enable facial recognition where people register for the appointments, when people register to see the doctors, when people went to do payment, when people went to get the medicine and for blood tests or specific areas, all the areas to register or to try to um, verify the process of the medical process in each and every individual. See the face, and even in the doctor's room, see the face, and it's much more easy, much more true. Although there might be a camera or not, I do not know, but again, it can be kind of better accountability in many things, including the security lapses or cyber security, many other areas. So that's why I say, end of the day, all the payment and everything, you don't need, not say don't need people. The area is small, you need to maximize the area. You do not need to say people see already, registered. After they registered already, straight away, you identify if whether they paid or not paid in the kiosk, automatic kiosk or self-help kiosk. They see the facial recognition, they say they have not paid, please pay. So they pay already. After that, they will have the number, the same everything, and also notifications, uh, and with the notification, including help buddy notification through the sound. You can set the sound, and through the alert through your headphones or through your earpiece, or even the notification you can even flash something out on there's a main screen. So you straight away when you see there's a main screen that flash, straight away you show that what time the appointment. Let's say now the doctor wants to see you, exactly updated, refresh in the this health buddy. So many areas can be improved, and if they are not going to help the government, it will be the greatest um, problem of all in the medical, everything in the medical process and everything, and you will go back to everybody, patient, whether they are hypnotic devices or not. And good luck to them. Because how many people went to see doctor every day? Not because they are medically unfit or whatever, but maybe it's true they are medical problem. They don't go there to pretend, to fake. Some maybe go there to test the doctors, the nurse, or to test the system and everything. But overall, most of the people go to see the doctors because they have medical problem. Mhm. So, like I said, in the end of the day, we cannot determine whether we must or condemn. But more important, everybody need to see the medical doctor once in a while, including the dentist. So it's best that trying to improve as what I look at it. But again, many people actually already look at it and maybe they just try to share with me. So after that, you make payments, you get your medicine, you also facial recognition straight away. They have all the medicine. Like I said, you can even have medicine delivered to your home free of charge at a certain date and time. And then you can also pick it up, of course, if maybe at a later date, or just pick up immediately. And sometimes you can have people pick up the medicine for a person, but depends on the severity of the. But it's best that just leave the system as it is. But at least you have the facial recognition straight away. You will have the number, and you're also very timely. You don't have to always assemble on the waiting area and go outside a bigger area. And when the number is called, it will alert your with your vibration. You want to set it, and then after you see 4, immediately go to counter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever. So all this process, of course, robots are already happening in other places, but maybe not now, or in certain areas. But again, all this in time continues. So it's the work, the people itself are being partnered. It's always AI technology or technology with humans. You cannot have CCTV, and now you go and see. Then, okay, anything you can rectify. Now there is a suspect that activate the robot cop or whatever the robot then. Or there's some base spotted not clean due to the technology. Okay, now robo cleaner go. Yes, you can certain things like that, or certain things to at the front line to to as a front line to assist us, while the security or the health or all these people go at the later stage or at a much more not so quick stage, but not too delayed stage. So in this manner, you still need human that is assisted with human together. So assisting and with human. So these are the things that at the end of the day, sometimes shortage of manpower, self kiosks or automatic kiosks. People also need so instead of these people they can instead of sitting there and talking like long story, they can stand there and assist and the waiting queue and everything can be drastically reduced. So this is Singapore always constantly thinking ways to reduce the weakness of system and continue to improve the by reducing the weakness of the system. So let's move on. Later, so I think I already said covered quite a lot. I just take a break. I take my food. Actually, I eat a lot. Actually, I want to eat noodles. But there are these people, they go and give me eat the chicken wing because they want me to difficult to eat, and later I eat the chicken bone, and then later I go and you know swallow the chicken bone, which is very dangerous. Look at if people are old, don't eat chicken. You can eat chicken, but eat shredded chicken, like those chicken that is shredded. Don't eat those chicken that are um, those with chicken bone. So they literally give me chicken with chicken bone, and then they thought I spent. Well, no, no, I know how to spend. I'm hungry. I need some this meat to give me some energy. Then I want to eat the bee-hoon to make my stomach filling, but not able to. So bad. Then after that, I buy this one. They ask the girl to use her left hand to cling on the food so that I can throw away and not eat them. No, these are the things that the announcers are creating worse situation for everybody. So when they create a situation worse than everybody in the end, they become addicted to destruction just because they need the money to continue living in the wrong way. So the kueh lapis, as the price of food increase, you don't manage all of Singapore's traditional food or extinct. In the tourist area, maybe more of this. In the private area, don't have. And when the private area don't have, go out to the Singaporean. Singapore food all extinct. So I'm going to list down the important Singapore food and see how to verify. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, next. Let me check this bad weather condition. Tomorrow I have to go for my vaccination. That is another second important thing. It's on clear already. At least I know my medical condition, but wasted $100. What no, what's the no? I mean, unfortunately lah. But what to do? Because I must make sure my health. Because earlier I was supposed to check my health make sure my health is okay. So look at the currencies converter. Then I walk a while. Okay, let's look at Singapore money first. So like I said, US dollars. Let me check and Google keep again. Then I just let people know get a better understanding. They wrote down now, but I just need to remind everybody a bit more of the details. Actually, like I said, I want to buy, but I haven't checked the many things. So this part here not necessary. It's not very important. You know, oh, let's check the time. Always checking. So 1 US dollars is 1.35, but I hope it will go down to 1.3. And there's a possibility by the third quarter it can go to 1.30 constantly or 1.25 if of the worst. So next, um, look at Australia. So Australia, one Singapore dollar will be 1.12. You can go to 1.2, 1.2, worst 1.25. But a lot of unfortunate events are not happening right now in Australia. So that one I don't know what is unfortunate. Can be natural disaster, human disaster, not very sure. Health, not COVID-19, and the human created disaster, conflict between China and Australia and many other things. So I don't know what's going on. It's not crimes, it's not money laundering, it is can be terrorism, separatism, political turmoil, it can be extremism. People have certain views and then all kinds of conflict within their own society. So next, I say already I don't want to write, but they just take note of it. Just observe here, then I'm correct. I'm always correct. So next, move on. The next one, if I dare to say that, if I don't dare to say, I wouldn't want to say. So this Singapore dollar to Canada, because like I said, they have a lot of sovereign wealth and all this investment overseas, so they can continue consistently have the strength in Canada. So it's a bit difficult to weaken the Canada dollar. And they have their all these people appoint, like say, accountants and all these agents to help them manage the money. So it can be offshore bank and Switzerland bank and all kinds of banks and all kinds of institution to manage financial institution to manage their funds. So every month they will get their money along the way. They all kinds of money. All these people long time ago migration. So, but of course they have to withstand this this I mean the bad weather condition and snow and all these things. So I don't know what will happen to this Canada, but I said winter snowstorm, winter meltdown is of course obvious, but how long it will be, the longer it is in Canada, America, Russia, and China, then things will get even worse. It doesn't mean that Singapore will not escape. We will not escape. We will be also be part of it. That's why all these facilities, everything in the public government has to be continue to counter against the bad weather condition, to have the emergency plan, all this, to take it seriously because this is real life situation. And we don't anticipate until the defend and counter and defend the And if they don't to disseminate the information to the government officials, why is it? You'll see by end of this year. Someone says, don't bother. Let us see. Until there's a result, then they tell, hey, 老大, how? By the time the people, or no way, regardless whether you are rich or not rich or whatever, all gonna affect you. So that's even worse. So in order to prevention of the more negativity, since you know the negativity is going to be more, why not push it back to the negative that is at the moment or even less? Why want to allow the let's say now that you know your negative is 20%, you can troubleshoot this 20%, 搞定了吗? You don't want. Okay, later the bad problem accumulated to another 80%. You know. But you say, how do you know? It never happened. Who say that? Right? If it never happened and you troubleshoot 20%, or at least you troubleshoot 10%, you still have 10% negative. You're keen, huh? But you leave it 20%, how do you know? My chap na, how long see, then got people then go back to them. Then from 20% increase. Who wants more negative? Nobody wants more. You say, oh, want to pay tax, okay, increase. How do you know? Okay, okay. You don't want to manage the existing problem now? You spiral up. Oh, remember that one, I want to buy something. It spiral up to times 3 or 4 the price. I say, how come? That time the uncle was telling me, it was times 3 or 4 the price. They know. They ask me to see. If we don't try to continue to pressure the government to manage the price, to control the price, whether it's cooked or supermarket food and grocery food, I'm very sure people will be end up eating just noodles and egg, and maybe egg even more expensive. They just eat noodles, and they may not eat Maggi noodle. They're eating noodles without consequence, or bread, or rice. Very chinchan. Why want to be sadist to make everybody chinchan for? Huh? It will go back more and more. The percentage will start. If nothing happen, if we're not able to prevent it, the thing will go up and up. Do not care. Now you can afford. Slowly from 10% people that cannot afford 10 items, let's say example, from 10% to 20%, 30% to 50% of population. And it's going to cause a wider divide between the lesser and the heavier. Even government officials may not even have the money to buy, because sometimes they got vehicles, they got house, they got other expenses. Even they go and work as government official. What is the young? They have to buy a house. They have to pay this, pay that, pay that. Or maybe they have a car, minus car, they have a house. Some they have 5 room flat. They purposes over admission, or they want executive condo. Everyone not have mental problem. Everyone have finances. Everybody have bills to pay. It doesn't help China. China is struggling. And in the end, saying, oh, America is struggling. And in the end, they want to benefit that, oh, now they're struggling. They want to consider the same mentality of United Guys or the lesser half of the mentality of the United Guys, wow, they are struggling, means everybody also struggling. But the percentage is always, it's not the percentage of the lesser half will go equal to the amount. The lesser half will go down, but the rest go down together in the same ratio. But in government, they may raise up the salary. But what about those people? They are self-sufficient, not like me. They can go stay, and I still try to live a simple and manage myself. But people that are self-sufficient, they can stay in Singapore or overseas. It's up to them. But for me, because I'm a medical, they say it could be a long-term medical on me. So I knew they may want me to stay. I said, I no problem. But more important, I have to try to ratify my medical. My next one will be the home that I have to go, but it will be a long time. So I may try to reschedule to have to go early. And I think another one maybe I may have to check on the X-ray. Early this week, after my vaccination on Wednesday, or next week, I see the situation for the X-ray to go through my whole body on the X-ray. No need multi-scanning. So in the end, they say don't go and see another. Look, what you want me to do? This kind of thing, dangerous, isn't it? You see, so many people go and see the skin doctor, all kinds of doctor, eye doctor, skin doctor, huh? All kinds of specialists. Can you say that one of the specialist area bola? Choi, four, the east side. Is there any other hospital? Bola. So you can see that everybody in time, the numbers are not able. That's why I said during COVID-19, they're not able to meet the base. You think you are tired who means what? The special bed. They'll ask you to stay at home also. Because the bed is for people with real medical treatment that is really lying there and going to die, that type of situation. Life and death situation. I'm not lying there for what? Become a hotel bed. It's not. Even some they want to build like I don't know whether they build on the temporary one, right? So you see in China also you see they build and then after that they strip down again. So these are the things that cost a lot of money, cost a lot of logistics, but China can handle, but Singapore cost a lot of money to do the rebates for everybody, to get the medical supplies, whether they can get and get the medical supply and to help all the people temporarily first. After that payback time, they still live. So you can see that everything must try to be realistic. Be realistic. Not say we try to live in a dreamland, give me pricing no use. Because in the end of the day, many people still have to live. Things are turning not in a in a good manner for everybody. They can have a happy family over Sundays and of course, just like the Vietnamese or any other people in the world, in Southeast Asia. But again, when they still try to manage their expenses. They try to cut their expenses, not to overspend. You see, in other countries, they never think about buying this, buying that material well. But that's why I say it could be due to the hypnotic devices or the eyes that people see or what they hear from others. So sometimes it can be called kind of compare contrast. They like to compare others. They call it thinking of illnesses, or they just want to compare other people when people they hear people got this, then they also want to have. Kind of psychology. I don't care. I don't bother lah because as long as they are happy, who cares? Because in the end of the day, you ask Ng Teng Fong, I was he lived a very simple life. He passed away, but he left behind all to and then just say that the children must be following his father's footsteps, all the tanks and all this. They also sometimes on and off. They have their own personal life. Why need to be jealous of them and say, oh, you must live like your father, or you must live like your parents? No need one. All these are just people start playing politics because he's suffering. And the people that are lesser have, or I mean, the people that have money more than them, they can eat whatever they like. They can eat whatever they like, and they tell them not to eat whatever they or not to indulge in whatever they have the money to spend. So again, these are the things that they say, oh no, actually uncle, I say I fake. It's just reverse. You don't need to give me pressure, no use one. What is more important is to give, to help me or help all the people in Singapore. No need to help me, I don't need any help. Everybody now must help everybody in Singapore because it's a mess and it's directly, indirectly, literally speaking, connected to each other. So no point trying to say, hey, create your own family and then your own people, and then to work on your own people to show that they are working on me, so that in the end of the day, others will notify you, you need to work on me and this and that and this, and create all kind of funny stories, and everybody here, and why are these people doing that funny show, little horror show, little family show, little horror? No action is better than any action. So for Chinese yen, they will try to stabilize this amount. But if they really can continue to sustain the 5.0, then it will be good. If they cannot, then their overcoming is their obstacles or is the technology. So if they can overcome technology, the problem, and like I said, sometimes the foreign companies encourage the China government to invest overseas manufacturing, but they want to save the people first, or help the people first to have employment. So their focus is wrong. You must shift. They cannot maintain this. It's just like your hardware moving into the newer world, but your software are not able to synchronize and coordinate with the new world. So these people, you say, hey, then how? So in the end of the day, you must have the people continue to raise their salary, their education, their literacy, and their self-sufficiency. It is not a riot against China, but to encourage the government to help the people that needs to upgrade their skills. Some of them they cry, she applied for 100 over or few hundred and only have 20 and then rejected. Oh. So again, it's not like toilet paper. What I'm trying to say is that in the end of the day, we must try to find ways. They say don't help China so that then my currencies can be. They tried. They tried last time, but not possible. Because let's say they do not have the wisdom. But once China moves more and more globally, they will think that it benefit the government more than it benefit the people. In the political, in the power. So their focus is besides economic power, now they focus on the power, territorial power, and resources power, and the food power, not able at the moment, and this um, uh, energy power, not able at the moment. You cannot own all the oil in Middle East. So that is the and that's the problem. If they use additional energy, alternative or recycled energy, of 50% at least each, or at least just additional energy of at least 80 to 90% instead of oil, then it will be good. But if they cannot, then we must use alternative to boost up the, if they say China is 60 or 70 of the additional energy, but not enough of the energy support. So what they do, they must use the alternative energy also to boost up the 50%. At the same time, they must invent the technology and to recycle energy, the recycled battery and the sortable batteries and the soil and sand energy. I think that one is the Middle East. They're having this technology or some other countries. So they should try to share or to use that technology. They cannot say they want the whole everything, the energy only China use, whatever they have. Other country, let's say sand and soil, they want to have the monopolization. You can't. You must pay a little bit, uh, benefit both countries. So the country can pay for the recycled energy, China, to access to this energy or to access the food. At the same time, they also can export whatever they have to those countries. So that's why I said already very important that um, all this they must have the wisdom. Continue to have the wisdom. So the Chinese yen, I'll just observe and see how it goes. I can't determine what is the arriving year months, not years, arriving months. Because the China also move quite fast after the meeting. So let's move on. The next one is the euro. Again, as I said, the euro is supposed to go down. The euro, so 1.44. Sometimes they just try to make it strong. Sometimes the IMF, because of the investment in overseas, and the landing in Sri Lanka, in Pakistan, in Syria, um, in Turkey, in Syria, then they can benefit. So it prop up their just increase their strength of their euro. But I say in time, all this will up and down. This is more like trading, so it can up and sometimes it can go down again. So next, I said by right, the euro is 1.35 to 1.20. So it will come down to almost the same US kind of uh, value. So you know why America will benefit because it's stronger than EU, stronger than US. So in end, America try to bring it to much more stronger in. But again, yeah, because they want to import a lot of things from EU, and they want to export to this EU maybe. But again, like I said they always go to overseas manufacturing. So it's up to how they play the game. How I look at it is by right it's supposed to be equal or weaker than USD. But the rest when it's stronger it's used to it is referring to it's just more on the buy and selling of um, organization or any business or any non-business organization, any entities buying and selling. It's more for money. So let's look at Hong Kong dollar. So Hong Kong dollar, I said by right is supposed to be weakened. I think I did right. I didn't write much but by right it's 5 point actually supposed to be 6.0 or 6.1. By right it's supposed to be weaker. The 6.0 or 6.1 or 6.2. But if 6.12 is when really things are due to certain unforeseen circumstances. But by right it's 6.0. So next, um, all this is due to the currencies, the economy of their own country. If their own country not doing well or due to unforeseen circumstances, then their currencies are weaker, not because of Singapore. At the same time, because of Singapore of the GST, and plus many foreign investors buying Singapore money. So the money, the strength of the currencies in Singapore. So let's move on. The next one. So Laos. Laos. Let's look at Laos. So Laos will be like say in time will be 13,000. This one they can play in Laos 13,000, 14,000 to 15,000. So about 13 to 14,000 Laos. So I don't know Singapore buy what from Laos, but if it's necessary they can buy from Laos. Japan yen I think I did mention already. Japan yen is 150. So it's yeah 150 if it's worse. But at the moment it's 99 for 100, 100 to 120, 110, 120 around there. That's it. A lot of China companies be investing in Singapore, or they have their other through other areas too. They can go to EU and then invest in Japan yen. So they can go to EU, UK, and then to so they can play with all kinds of currencies and from here from China to Singapore, Singapore to America, America. One big go round, all this and that and this. So there are many ways. It's up to how they strategize. I don't know the details, but these are the way. That's how money, we call it money liquidity, moving around through the digital economy. Through the you can't see the money at all. It's just digital economy. So I just say what are the currencies that will be kind of in relating to Singapore. Not because I want the Malaysian ringgit to be week or whatever, looking at many factors. So 1.35 rate happening, so we want will be 3.35 rate happening. $1 is equal to 3.35 ringgit. So this 3.35 ringgit will go to 3.4 or 3.45 because the higher cost of living in Malaysia is going up, and again, Malaysian government has no way to manage the rising cost of living. Singapore still can manage, but Malaysia and many countries are not able to manage them, especially in Philippines. It's even more so. So this is unfortunate. It's not chicken egg. It's really the chicken thing, really, because they're facing all this problem and they need the money. They invest in other countries, so they need to invest more in other countries so that the money is sent back and they can get more to cover the rising cost of expenses, rising expenses. Because it can be the workers' pay, it can be their government workers, civil servants' pay and everything, or whatever expenses, or whatever expenses. So let's look at this. This one Myanmar not necessary because it's not open up yet. So see that also. So Taiwan, I say I don't want to see so much, so I don't want to say so much about Taiwan. And let's look at Philippines, the next one. So again, Philippines pesos is 40.8. Maybe nobody want to play. So as it comes arriving these few weeks to Good Friday, again the currencies go to 41. So 41 to 42 around there, or 41.5. Because many people want to send money, they're waiting for the currencies to be strong so they can send the money. And sometimes when there's not much economic or whatever liquidity in the in Philippines or Philippines to other country, then there's a high demand, so they may try the remittance company may want to make higher profit. So there are many reasons why it is so. But I look at it, it will be much more like 41. I said by right supposed to be 43, but it's not able to hit that by end of February. So not able to hit that, then end of the year, by right supposed to be the first half of June to be 43. But if it's not, then it's good for Philippines. Nothing to do with me because I don't travel regularly to Philippines now, even to Vietnam. I'm not traveling to Vietnam this year. No matter how they say, why you listen to Vietnam song? Why cannot listen? Like, is it an American song? It means I'm going to America, man. What? Strange, right? Just listen, just interest and just listening for listening only, nothing much. No meaning at all. Just listen only. So let's look at the British pound. Next, pound sterling 1.63 again. They try to strengthen this. Last time was 1.55 around there, 1.5658, and it managed to go up. So again, it's British pound. I say at the moment the natural disaster will be the one that affects them, and the bad weather condition. But because of all the other currencies, um, British pound is a better investment than any other country in the world at the moment. So let's move on to the next one. Um, South Korean. South Korean. There are many things in the end of the day. What is going to be? Let me look at it. So 968 already shown. South Korea 985. So a lot of um, you know virtual economy will be happening in South Korea, and this will allow Singapore to be better because Singapore import a lot of South Korean directly or from other countries. So the brand is not important, but more in terms of the electrical appliances and even maybe Philippines, Vietnam, or China produce South Korean products, whether it's consumer commercial. So it will be much more allowing the South Korea to still be competitive in export of the whatever made in South Korea, South Korean brands because they have a lot of manufacturing. So whether the gateway of the Samsung, I'm not very sure to what percentage. But of course, there will still be things going on. But the virtual economy will be much more like 99, um, 970, 975. 70 is obvious, 975 to 980 around there. 985 is when things are not very good in the bad weather condition. Can this always guarantee? Nobody knows, right? We do not know. So sometimes, yeah, people spend few billion. After that, yeah, that's why I said there is a cap. There's a limit to whatever they buy and sell. So let's look at the next one. Um, Thai baht. Thai baht is always strong. Unfortunately, not able to weaken the Thai baht, whether it's naturally or by nurture. So it's already sometimes they tend to play around with it because many people are living there, foreigners, and they spend, and then they want to encourage more people to spend. Sometimes the government also encourage more people to spend because they need to maintain their economy to a certain percentage. So they don't mind they to weaken the currency so that they encourage more people to invest. So weather condition is good, so continue to because Thailand really there's not much things going on. So in the end of the day, it's only based on the tourism, the aviation, airline, of course, encouraging to travel more often, and the energy don't bother. So sometimes it's back to the pre-COVID-19 kind of situation. And United States already said already, in Vietnam, the last one, and the rest of them say not so important actually. The last one will be Singapore dollar and Vietnam dong. So again, it's consistent. They always try to have a benchmark. So Vietnam is by right, it will worst to worst is 18,000. I say 18,000 to 18,500. So let it be like that because they also quite their salary everything very low. And there's not much investment coming from overseas. I don't know what is the reason, but like I said, maybe not much trade happening. And Vietnam look at everything, they still want to maintain that trade with many countries because like they want to export But let's say you have business going on, you also do not want to cause the strength too strong because your customer always regular Then if your if the currency becomes too strong, then how to buy? Right? So in the end of the day, they also need to live every day. They also like Philippines, they live by the day. Mm. So you must now be get a better understanding. You live by the day. There's many entities in many countries live by the day. Not because of they really need to live by the day. I think I need to close. It's a bit cold. That's why my body not very. I eat so much. I'm still a bit like weak. So maybe later. You see now I told you right last time I eat now they know why the my weight is lost so much weight because of the rice very little. I eat this one rice woke up. I eat the just now I eat the noodle right, bee hoon right, and the uh, the what tauhu very spicy. Actually, they keep insisting on me to eat the tauhu, the spicy one. Actually, I eat yeah, they are quite work on badly. Everybody over there. So in the end of the day, I say it's just that they are playing politics. They not people us over in see me, they just playing politics. I say it's a reverse to America temporary, but in time they'll find that they are losing on whatever they are doing. So uh, for the any entity that is doing the virtual economy, they don't care. They say even better, whether it's reverse to America temporary and reverse to China long term, they are not political. They are not political, they're making money. Why think of all this more than 50, the older generations or even the new one, 70 years old one or 60 years, 60 to 60 or above 60 above, they're all thinking about making money only. Whether the thing who luan that one luan or whatever, my don't bother. Still make money more important. Ului, the bolui in politics boyong. How much power you can have. Always may one need of the struggle between even like Philippines. So the people, the entities that are making money, my kwan I now play power as long as they don't get involved. And they just continue to make money. So every day everybody's thinking about except Singapore because all they play political government. So the government sometimes today meeting, tomorrow meeting, what still. But because why? We are nothing. We are nobody. You always say a country is a tiny country or red dot. Not that would really make us even more stressed. They make themselves stressed. Whether as any minister they say their country is tiny or red dot. They make themselves stressed. And when they make themselves the United Vice President play politics to take advantage of it, play politics and not because of the lesser have and have not. But play politics and give pressure on other people. They didn't know that in return also give pressure on them. Because everybody confused to think they lost the objective in each and every entity, especially the higher up that can change the decision making, improving, not only maintain, enforce, reinforce, but reduce the lots of weakness of the thing. They say 卖关啊，照 collect 业啦，一天一天过 delay buy，一天一天过，maybe last time $10 can buy something, now $10 may not be able to buy anything at all. How to 一天一天过? So yeah, we have potato chips and all this standby. They also want me to maybe buy something. The girl, all this. Better go and walk. Somebody to assist and walk. Like that, the leg all this accumulated. That's what I have last time, 肿 because of the blood, the water, and then because 肿 already after that, goodbye. What for? Go all this. Life is only very short. So learn to appreciate their life. Really, it's not worth it to, um, you know, to quickly go to the other side of the world. Um, what But play up to 10 hours. I never even play up to 10 hours. Okay, let's continue the 2 point campus one. That one later. Oh yeah, I need to check my emails. I forgot. Check my emails first. Actually, I don't feel like doing anything. A bit tired. See, they give me stress. Give me stress. All this one for is after that. After I go around, I'll quickly go back. What happened to all of them? Back to reality, they still have to pay bill. Right? Boyong eh. And now they want to pressure me. Later you buy this. Later you buy. Later just now I say you want to buy. I said I forgot my account. I need to check. I haven't paid it. I haven't paid it. Okay, let's see how is this. Oh, okay, 看看。5千、2000。So this one is settled with the morning. copy pin SG. Last call 1 week before one of your vouchers, but don't got to use that here. Oh my god, I have to use my voucher. I'm so upset. So find the store menu. So let me look at the calendar. So that's why everybody do their own thing, make money. Let's move. If we cannot make money, then my fun. So let's move on. On some vaccination tomorrow, and then okay. This one. How to add up here? National University. Nearby location. I'm not in that location. So if somebody visit, well, I'm suddenly at Jurong. Eh, no, eh, my this one somebody hack. I'm not in Jurong. Somebody is hacking me at Jurong. Okay, now let's move on to see this one. What's the next one? Where's this one? Singapore Expo. Oh, I did not know. I never go there. I don't have to go. Ah, go to National University again. Oh my God, somebody really hacked me over there. How come? Oh, now Singapore Expo. And let's move on. Quite quiet, huh? How come I keep going to the NUH? Changi, the airport, yeah, I know. And then the Tampines one. Here, Tampines don't have, no? How come you don't have? Quite quiet, huh? Then here, what is this? Where is this place? Tampines Mall. Where is this place? This one also have, huh? Where is this? How come you never see? Tampines Smart. Oh, Tampines Smart. Oh, Tampines Smart. To Zoom. So it's all what? So Tampines Mall lah. Tampines Mall I go again. So tomorrow I go vaccination. So if I go vaccination at this Marina Bay area, quite quiet, quite quiet. But, Marina Bay, yeah. Raffles Place. Raffles Place, oh man. Raffles not bodak, oh bukit gue ni. Raffles Place. Lau Pa Sat, cili itu. What's this place? Esplanade, Esplanade Boma, bukit tau. Then Tanjong Pagar tu, Tanjong Pagar. Suntec City, Boma je the other side already. Here, West Coast, Vivo City, Vivo City only, I cannot remember. So, Tanjong Pagar boleh, it's not boleh. So next time we should, I think they say they're having this one, right? What do you call that? Southern Corridor, right? I don't know whether what's happening right now. And then, Tanjong Pagar, what is this? International Plaza, International Plaza. So here, so vaccination, International Plaza. So, mm, yeah, yeah. So, so what else after this? We can go to vaccination. Wow, another 100. Say very good on help buddy. They say can auto pay, auto pay. Wow, later 200 giveaway. The 190 $100 giveaway minus it. No need to pay now, no need now. Just auto pay already. I said auto pay. You auto pay, yeah. Help buddy, yeah. Already down there, yeah. Yeah. Then tonight, okay, tonight it will be deducted. Okay, okay, no problem. So what happens if the account goes to another person? Uncle, auntie, 老大, elder, a mother, mother, not the young mother, not the sugar mother, mother, 政府 lah, mother, who, settle down, okay lah. Yeah, assistant lah, assistant to mother lah, private secretary to mother. Kau tìm nào nó sẽ là okay, credit card nó sẽ payment system nó sẽ okay, cho tìm nào, tao mai khi khó settle. So you see, this is how it's efficient. And who? So if you have like this, people will the certain even company pay company pay company you want to write off. But don't always go and see the doctor. Only my company send. Like in this Philippines or in this Vietnam company always send. Yeah, they do more work than paying for the expenses in town. Well, sometimes company paid when I was at this Starbucks in Pizza Mall, company pay for their salary. I don't know. And recently I go, how come everybody all total? You come out at the wrong time, uncle. I said, how I know? I forgot to reschedule the appointment. Uncle, why you get caught up with the people working? I said, how I know? I forget how to reschedule the appointment. If I know earlier, I set it at 9 or 10. But it's also good for me to go and see what is happening at that time. And everybody's like rushing to work, right? I said, wait, not ready yet. 8:30. Yeah, 8:30, but that one is 8:20. But they are not ready. They eat their bee-hoon, their whatever, bee-hoon and all their coffee. Don't go that one downstairs, the specialist one. That one is just a write off. If they are extra money, then if not, then go to the other one. Down there where all the staff, you must see where the staff go, where they buy the food, because they also budget. They are not millionaire. So they go there and go and just follow them and buy from there. That is a very good place. Down there a lot. They very good in very affordable price. Okay, now let's move on to the next one. How many? I think quite a lot of points. We get this. And then next entertainment store again. Oh my god, people. Springford. It's worth it lah. Like I said, see, this one is worth it. The other one is also worth it. But now I want to buy fully. Mario Brothers, maybe. Let me later send. Spring forward into our hottest stuff. I already send money all what this one. Oh, I don't like all this what you call Overwatch. Diablo, all this I don't like. This one in this Oxygen Philippines. That time in Davao City. But after you buy already, oh yeah, the other one in oh my god, it's in Philippines. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time for me. When the time comes, I settle my this one too. I have to check my April appointment and my March appointment later. I check. Medical are very important. So they say this one could be a long term or forever. Oh my god, forever. Can you please try to do something about it? I don't want forever. I don't want it to become worse. I want to reduce the weakness of my health. So let's move on. World of Warcraft. Oh, this is interesting, but I said it's better to have hoodie because this one I feel warm. I wear one only. I never wear two. I feel warm even in cold places. But the ventilation system in the it's just cold only. It's not like ventilation like humidifier. Either with humidifier, not too dry, not too wet. So you must regulate the temperature and everything. So they don't have AI technology to manage. That's why it's not smart, not a green, and not clean is okay lah, not bad lah, quite clean. But certain areas they should maintain upgrading and all this. All this t-shirt, all this will string definitely. So next time go and buy the XXL, and side don't know. I think you see side don't have. So it's not easy to string. If you have the side one, it's easy to string. So in the end of the day, let's move on to the next one. Maybe I buy, maybe not buy. I see the situation. So let's move on. So I just check some of my emails first, just to see, just in case. And then of course they'll call me the easy buy, but not yet. It's reaching. The ship moving very very very, very slow kind of situation. So Call of Duty Spring, this one I said all this a lot lah. But I said only a few that I would want to jewel to buy the T-shirt. I mean not T-shirt to buy the hoodie actually. And go on with the aviation. Just I can buy if let's say if you want to buy don't have what you if let's say don't have the things that you want to buy, the shirt or whatever, the hoodie, then don't buy lah. For force themselves. See like now I have the itchiness in this area here. And then I'm not supposed to scratch. Last time I scratch like the vein, not here lah. This is a muscle and the part of the vein. I scratch it. Wow, 老灰 really. So let's move on. And hopefully what is it about? They're supposed to. Oh, they say I just apply on the skin right to prevent only right. And what else? I think that's about it. Just to see the specialist to further determine. And then they say the result will be out. I think how long? 6 months or something like that. Oh my god. Hey, but I supposed to go for the X-ray right or something. So they say maybe 6 months and then see how is my situation. I don't need to buy anything. Tomorrow I will buy some. And sometimes I find that it's not necessary to just because I'm money I buy. So try to last by end of this month, see how's the situation. I also need to check this bill. So along the way I will check and see how is it. So we just see that this one is like maybe too far away. Or maybe too far away already. So let me see again. Screen first and I take a walk. But now my leg, the leg is dry. It's not dry. It's just that my leg is like maybe they say pigmentation. Say at the time I forgot. They say due to I forgot due to wetness or something like that dryness. I don't know. So and actually also cannot be to is soaked in chlorine water and all this. And not necessary lah. Maybe sometimes you can go to the beach and then have the salt water kill the germs and all this. The time I said I should go, I forgot about it. That I should go to the beach and then in the Mikey beach and let it soak more. But sometimes you go to the beach and last time I go to the one in Pasir Ris, oh my god, all the sand lines all come and gather, So clean my hand because okay, let's continue tomorrow I go my vaccination. Like I said, the health buddy is not always refreshed. You have to keep refreshing. And sometimes you need to go for the line up for registration and all this, and then you line up for the everything. It's not so. What you do is actually when you already the doctor prescribe the medication, so you just click auto register the medication to receive the medication. So when you auto click receive the auto medication, that means they have the list of medicine provided for you, and therefore you just auto click because the doctor already give you medicine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't say, now don't want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just take only 1, 2. That's all. Don't want 3, 4, 5. Then how? So in the end of the day is to make sure you when you have a medication and a whole body down there, medication already prescribed by the doctor, just press to register the medication. Register already, straight away it goes to that site. You don't need to register through their system, physical. So once they receive all this registration through the work body, as long as there's a number and all this to the system, then it will also confirm. You send there, you will confirm here, confirm that site receive. All this is improving the system. Don't need improve. Then line 1 hour now, take a chance. Everybody did. I was done. You come here to see doctor? No, come here to take medicine. Waiting for 2 hours. Then song, sit there and sleep. So now the this straight away they receive and then they go and get the medicine and then they will immediately alert you. You no need to stay indoor and keep looking at ding 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 ding. Now look at it next time when you ding ding you see ding ding ding. 呢是爱看 doctor 爱食药，你讲笑笑啊，你等等是爱食药，make no sense one. So you see, we defeat the whole purpose. Is they becoming addicted to using the device. They become that they are nobody. They want to show that they are somebody by being sadistic and make people suffer. To make other people, they think that they make other people's life miserable. But actually, one word, two word, playing politics. So you see, these are the things that are happening. Am I angry? Why angry for? It's not like you already get used. No, it's that the weakness of this system. It will go back to them again and again and again. And of course, there's a whole you won't go in. The assistant again. Cái coordinate nó, cái nó bộ bên meeting thing there something. But in end, does it has any positive results? So is it more of positive results than still the same? Whatever it takes, since the America saying as long as it takes, be okay. Shaking like that these years, no. Now they all start shaking. The Indian shaking. So you can see that in the end of the day, more important. I'm not laughing at anybody, but I'm just trying to share all these things. Make sure the result is positive than negative. I was like, no positive result. Everybody need to work. No positive. They need to COVID-19. But now the result has to be positive than negative. So can we follow America as long as it takes whatever they don't bother. Uncle Gamani just managed to go through the lesser half. They call themselves the lesser half. Oh, okay. Can manage of it, can still the lesser half. They have the hypnotic device. Still the lesser half. They set themselves up. Then later GST increase them. You are the one that advocate. You are the one. But still can manage. Still can use the device. But the money not very good. Yeah, if they are still, what happens if they continue to live for another 5, 10 years? Do you think GST will not increase? How do you know? Of course, how they know? So won't increase won't increase good but high increase then that no need to drop pants or whatever you know. So you can see that in end of the day, when you say delay by waste time, whatever as long as it takes whatever it takes, doesn't help. They're still negative. So it's in a mess. How to can be in a mess. If America has its this, as long as it take whatever it takes on the whole world, how many people are going to really, you know, whatever. So it may be American Airlines. It's not even China because China will pull. A good you know, pull. In the end, it backfire. America say never mind, pull. But do you think China will help? Can help? Can they do in with the wisdom or just temporary? And now you're you run to this America thinking that you have the money and everything or feel safe. Later 要招去 China, I see both sides also also 不用. Huh? So you see that in the end of the day, is that you must help the government to help oneself, help everybody. If not, really. So now the government know about it, maybe they find that even their family members complain to their husband or the children or complain to their parents. Hey, if you want to buy this, cannot buy. Hey, money. Well, work the number below 18 sex shop. So you see that in end of the day, it does affect to the ministers indirectly and literally speaking. So in the end, it's time for them to answer. Can we come and go for a walk? Bring him to the most expensive one. Chọc họ, yeah, so coffee shop only, or even hawker center, $10 for one fried rice. Now you know. So you can see that all this in the end, we must continue to make the ministers of all the civil servants to face the reality of how we live our life every minute, every hour, every day outside. Whether they are in the office or outside the office, you must let them understand that there are many people suffering ever since not I come back, even before I come back already start to show the signs but again now you still can rectify the problem. I'm not critical, I'm just trying to share the wisdom. So yeah, this May 26th, May 26th not yet, never mind. But where got trailer? Go trailer leh, go find the trailer. Where got trailer? No trailer, it says see the trailer. I go and see the trailer. Afternoon maybe. Something wrong. Let's share with some people or some things first.
Wish I could
Is this the human one or cartoon one? Looks like this one. Sometimes you see, you do not know whether it's really human or not. Sometimes it could be like not really human. Just watch again. So we can still try to work harder to encourage Disney and encourage the government to think of the options available to have Disney in Singapore. We must continue to remind the government we can have Disney in Singapore. So where are the places we can identify, build an island or whatever? It may take a long time, but we have to do it. And at the same time, we can also have, unfortunately, okay, we can have not Pulau Ubin, but we can have that because that's a peaceful area to not allow Malaysia to invade on Disneyland, on Singapore, because that have a Disneyland in between, putting it as like not the children, but using Disneyland as a defense of peace between Singapore and Malaysia, or any entities that can aspire and try to create this tension on the Singapore in the streets of Johor on the Singapore. So this is one of the areas we can consider, or many other areas. There's of course still a lot of lands available, but what's the scope, what's the skill? So we can actually ask also the Disney what is the having this possibility in Singapore, what's the size, and then from there we can present this to the Singapore government. They are interested and Singapore can have a certain percentage of investment in this Disney. So a lot of all this can be done by just they should, and whoever able to be the agent also, of course will get some commission along the way. So all this is very very possible.
You broke the rules. You went to the above world. A man was drowning. I had to save him. This obsession with humans has to stop. I just want to know more about them. Ariel, don't! Poor child. I can help you. You can't live in that world unless you become a human yourself. Is that even possible? That's what I live for.
The block is very interesting.
Something about you seems
Mhm.
different. I can't quite figure it out. She got legs, you idiot. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something
You
starting
see, last time they have
right
this movie, they have the face, the people's face must be long, but this one the face all short. You don't choose people's face that are long. You choose people's face are normal. When you see it, it's like small. It's,
He's a human, you're a mermaid. That doesn't make us enemies.
so maybe the change in the camera and all this. Very interesting. So walking street, nightlife in Angel City. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe next time bring her. But there's nothing much. It's more about Westerners and all this prostitution and all this kind of shades of grey and dark and everything. No, I bring my girlfriend if I really no, I'm not bring. Tango Moon Disney original. Oh my God. Oh, so is there a wallpaper that don't have like this one? Like kind of wallpaper, maybe. So I see.
More magic, husband? They say you could dream a thing more than once. Please, please, please. It's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for? What is in our hands? And we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young at heart. You helped make this dream come true.
How to
The voice of Ariel in our classic animated film, The Little Mermaid. And I am so thrilled to be on board the newest ship joining our Disney Cruise Line
yes,
fleet, the
Cajun.
Disney Wish. And I cannot wait for you to see all the magic this ship holds. But what I'm most excited for is the all-new show, Disney The Little Mermaid, a Broadway-style show that gives a modern-day retelling of our classic animated film performed right here at the Walt Disney Theater. One of the most rewarding things was getting to meet the cast who bring this show to life. They are truly a powerhouse of talent, and I'm just amazed by each and every one of them. I can't wait for you to watch Disney The Little Mermaid and see all the incredible experiences waiting for you on board the Disney Wish. Happy sailing!
Oh my god, it's amazing. Purple and this green. So purple and green, nice. Mine is blue and black, blue black, blue and any other color. And green is nice. So I also may have green and other colors. So it's quite interesting. Just these two colors. I bought the Mystic, the one like this. Maybe I go to my bed and this wind blow. It springs and it's not very friendly with it. Like this one, rubber rice. Oh, this one is good. I'm supposed to buy another one, but I need to. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ants, where they come from? Ouch. Hey, ants. Where? Where have I? This one is where is this? Mm, oh, homemade collection. I cannot buy anything because they not selling. This one, and no, the bag is nice. Oh my god, nice, huh? Not, you can't buy this only in maybe at the shop, souvenir shop. Uh, this one is very common in Philippines. You know how much they're selling? Only 150 pesos only. 150 pesos, you can buy hundreds of them. And they like to wear this Hazel right and Joy right. Last time I bought quite a lot for her. I said, she want to buy one or two. He said, never mind, buy a few more. It's okay. And everything of 500 to 700 pesos only. And you can buy 4 or 5 pieces of this. That's why I don't cannot remember how much. It's all very low price, about 100 to 150. You can at most 200, but then the shop closed because maybe they're not doing making money. Can I say? I just want to know where where to buy maybe around maybe. So it's not because of the girl. And this one look back. Oh my god. It's very slightly small. I saw that one. That one no, that one is in this where in this Bedok Mall. But there's another one in the this Uniqlo. That one is too small. That one very nice one is the this Changi Airport. Oh my god. Maybe I want to revisit again. No lah, I don't really need that. But I said it's good lah. That one also very good. But they only have blue. I don't like blue. I like black because not to be to be discreet. You wear blue or red, people from far you go overseas, people see your back. You wear black and black, people cannot see. And it's not so obvious. I mean, you can buy a very good one. You can buy an LV bag. Never mind, because it's not so obvious. You buy a LV one with pattern and everything, people come show one to think inside got money, got whatever. So it's dangerous. Original cannot buy. I remember because last time I went to the Disney shop, right? I tried to buy Disney Plus. Disney shop, and we have the shop, and I think cannot buy anything. I remember. Oh my god, Epcot. Oh my god, amazing man. And girls like to wear, and guys like to wear. Oh, guys, this is just an apron, man. Just an apron. And you can have it in this Marina Bay Gardens. So, um, mm, then what's new and trendy clothings and collections and the way of water. And this so in Disney collection, but I don't know. I don't think I can buy. I remember with the Return to Pandora. Yeah, it's fantastic Avatar. So you just said, oh my god, amazing! Adult clothing and accessories Avatar, and yeah, this is called a bucket head. And some people didn't know bucket head, bucket head. So then Avatar this one. So this one is 79. Oh, but I don't like. I like the hoodie. Unfortunately, that time they don't have hoodie. If not, I should buy. And the rest not really. I just buy for decoration. You even have like toy shop in this SM City and toy shop. Toy R Us I don't know where to buy. Maybe no more. So they have all these toy shop on departmental stores or supermarket. And buy Avatar, The Way of the Water. Very expensive in Singapore. Oh my God, this one. The Way of the Water. They say that one at that time I should buy. I don't know. I can't remember how much. I just buy just for maybe for fun or whatever. So you want to buy not XL but XXL, and like see here, and then it will not shrink up to even if you wash in Philippines, they will tell the put more, and in Vietnam they tell. That's why I end up my shirt a bit was spoiled because they don't want to spoil my shirt, my clothes not much. I say in the end of the day, maybe it's the jealousy or I think it could be hatred in whatever it is. But I don't do this type of thing. Huh? So I don't like to. Why should I try to be jealous? Or I find it's quite strange to be jealous. Just don't compare others. Just compare myself. So if people have better than me, one day I see, wow, got LV or Marvel heroes, should I be angry? I said, hey, where you get? I may also want to get. Not say keep up with Jonas's, but it's something I like, and then I would buy. If not something I don't like, then I won't buy. Sometimes I also wonder, just curious, whether I should buy. It's not trying to get the same, but just curious sometimes where they get it from. This one hooded beach power for kids. You see this one? I just see and this one I think, very interesting how we can fold and turn it into different shape and size for the design. I think. So let's move on. You can also have this what is it? My wish list buy, but I think I cannot buy. Last time I tried wish list. Wish list. Yeah, sorry. What is it? Last time I tried to buy eternal pullover, but end up cannot buy. Let's say I add to the back. We can customize for emoji mouse pad. These all these mouse pad. Last time I think I tried to buy, and then view, and then say I don't want this one, and then I try to view this one, and then flash. All these are just flash, we call it flash. And then after that, let's say I want to check out, say this one. Then I think it's a phone number, your city or once you enter in zip code. Only in US and it's not international. So that's it all. So well yeah, sometimes you can have friends buy. Like if let's say I have a friend in Philippines buy the oxygen send to me or bank buy for me and send. But again it's dangerous because custom. If you send by all these courier service no problem. But if you send by without courier service, sometimes you have a problem. By air or by this ship, then can have a problem. So let's move on. And this one also closing soon. This the one as I said, not Deadpool, Batman, Shop Plus. And you also can subscribe IGN Plus and all this. And you can have t-shirt and see this one. There isn't that much at this time. Let's see the apparel, and then you have no, they don't have. Someone they don't have a hoodie. I think holiday apparel youth. long sleeve. What's long sleeve? So you don't have hoodie. So that one 1450. That one is the minions. Very funny minions. One is the green one. Not so much interesting. I prefer to wear like hoodie, but I think it's very hard to dry. Right? So it depends on situation. Like I said, enter to get the composition. So all these like they look very old. So not much. Recently viewed. This one is the Rock Invader. So recently viewed the Super Mario Brothers Nintendo. Like oh my god, amazing. And then I have XL and 2XL. So let me check the this my bank make the payment. Okay. Yeah, I saw the cheers. They have the seaweed. Interesting. But I don't know this one and that one. So later I'll eat the seaweed. Now, what time? Now it's not yet. It's 3:30. I'm not hungry. It's just that I'm a bit. It's okay. Not very tight. It's still okay. Mine is okay. I can adjust a bit, but I don't find it very tight now. Just not eat the chicken. No, I don't want to eat everything because sometimes I have to eat the chicken for the meat, for my muscles, for my body. But never mind. I mean, they want to sabo me every time send the people to sabo me, So it's life maybe, but I think it's kind of wasting time. I don't resign to my fate, but it's kind of wasting time on how I look at it. How they doing on all this. And I don't want to say anybody, and they want to say about me also no use because they're just playing politics. Time when they indicate to me, you want to give me the most jala one and all this. No use one. What's the point? You give people, everybody jala, and you think people listen. Okay lah. Okay. No. So you see, 一山有一山高. Why want to play politics all this right? Whether this or that and this, don't bother. Because you must know existence go coexistence. If the virus destroy everybody, makes no sense. If the shades of grey destroy everybody, also makes no sense. Because the system is there. You must have the good, the dark, but not the really commit the crimes. And the shades of grey. So with this in view, they everyday operation, everyday out there, even indoor, you don't interfere with some these people outside your house or whatever. But does it mean that you should not that all the good people or innocent they are not caught up in all this? Why should they be caught up with the line of fire? They shouldn't be caught up in the line of fire and continue to play politics will never help. So learn to the shades of grey should learn to coexist with people. So let's say outstanding payment is this one is zero on 13th of March. So let's say when when got don't have lah anyhow say let's say hey this one my account. Let me see properly. This one where got don't have lah. Minimum payment due zero. Why got this one Visa? This one is U1. Then this one I don't know. Strange, huh? So now you have a minimum, at least minimum payment is 142. So I pick 142 and then I just pay what outstanding minimum amount. That's all. Very simple. So, so they just want to give pressure on people from the wait, let me see this one first. 150. So next. Okay. So I take picture. The transaction has been completed. Full transaction detail. Okay, let's move on the next one. Wait, line what? Line what? Okay, now let's move on the next one. Actually, I don't like to use like maybe in the year 2024, 2025. Yeah, on Thursday I'm going. No need to go. I just call. I just call and then make the online submission. This one. So I use minimum payment is 50. Minimum payment 50 outstanding. Sorry, there are no statement transaction. So I just pay the minimum payment. Then later I pay everything. Then another few days I just finish one, two, this one, and then here, here. This one finish already. Transaction has been completed. And see, let's move on. I don't have to take the photo many time. I just see what are the things that I need to. And let's do on. Let's move on and see. Let's do home. And then see this part here. And no, I can't hear it. So already 30 already no outstanding. Right here. So have actually start all again. Actually let me see. So it's for so I have amount I repeat with so I have this amount to sort out. So this is live greenery here about feel good both. So let's move on the next one. This part here transfer. So transfer now I check my this view. And don't bother lah whether he have money no money whatever. I want to 做这信息线下属于钱 people got money no more money so 152 so 150 so another 50 170 220 so so let's let's say transfer to my account. To completed and view transaction history. Make sure I have available. Just I think I have to check on Thursday what are my outstanding. Most likely no more already because I already finished already. So I have to check again what my next outstanding. So what else? Here, let me see first. Here, let's see this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. We need believe to believe, believe to make believe, don't believe. Okay, now let's pay the bills. So this one is I think how much is this? You cannot see. Yeah, it's 50, 54, 64, 50. So $70. This one is I think this one is 70 dollars, and then I think this is $70. 70, I think 70. After I pay, sometimes they will bill me. Always send the bill to me. So here, here. Oh my god, I forgot. This one. New add building. Nama. Next. Yeah. This one. Sometimes I don't know from my this desktop can take picture, but I don't know how to take. So let's move on. The next one, new transaction. Two hundred. Let's see the SPR. I think I haven't paid. The one you want to tell me the answer. Do not dispute to other. See whether got any other. To pay to history on my all this no need. Transfer to other bank. No need, no need. What is one? to this USSD. This is my emergency money with very little. Then from this purpose transfer is actually can be order debit card, credit card, medical bill, also let's put others on. Okay. And then comment. um, Brandon, so let's move on. Next one. Okay. So next one will be this here. This here. This one can also. This one. I think it's this way, right? Oh, no, this one I forgot. Update. Maybe. $44 only. Untuk what it will so it's only bill payment will be 44. What do you mean? How to use QR code? Maybe is it the how to pay from the QR code? Now I try to. Like that now, như sao no internet này. Thế thì bạn có hay một game mà on I don't know how to pay. I still trying to figure out how to pay using my app. Okay, then now what else? Okay, really well. Just check home again. Will it indicate immediately? Oh my god, the mosquito come attack me. Understand if please try again later. So it takes some time. So is there any way to exit? So can't exit. Maybe later. So this one, well, this one okay already. So let's check my position. So everything most important have quite self-sufficient on my so okay, that's all. Already settled already. So don't overspend. That's most important. So all settled already and no really things for them at the moment. Mm, this one, no need ready, great ready. You got your nothing to buy except cold storage, right? Cold storage, giant, and then the garden pharmacy. Well, I don't know. No, yeah, why so many pharma? Is it? Mm. So next, let's move on to the next one. So, is it? Oh my god, now it's not accepted. The okay, now you should let's add to the receipt. 67. What means apa? Oh, minus 1. Take out. So you cannot. Yeah. Don't have. Don't don't buy. Now next, my Diablo. Yeah. So let's look at the next one. Okay, let's look at any other thing. Um, what else? Okay, let's look at my calendar. More important, looking at the week. So vaccination, go and do the vaccination before I consider anything. And then This one Wednesday I come back, then I go there, then some will get the points. Lucky Plaza, I think I leave it until Sunday, 18, 19, 20. So just go and have your own time and see how everybody's doing on 19. And then um, PGA Tour. This one I think got free. I check. I think got free this one. So this one gameplay franchise. I think free one this one. Have. This one is free. EA Sports. This one also have Master EA Sport PGA Tour. This one I think is free and I can play. And this I say no need to buy. As you arrive more to the website and buy. So date to renew. Mana untuk orang tonight one. Oh my god, Cynthia. Okay, the help buddy one. I check the this good one. Let's go and see the lesson on how expensive. I never see the bill. You never give me the bill. Or they give me a bill and then check the bill. Let's see what is the I can prevent the payment. This one is quite useful. Everything all under the app. So that's why I say use this until 10 years and you'll be good. What about it will indicate something, but I can't find out what is the payment like. There is an indication that the payment details are in there, but I want to find out where's the payment details. There's an auto pay one. There is an auto pay one under pay. Maybe it's not this one. There's an auto pay one payment. What branch? EMI. You know how to do the setting. 3 years. Check again menu. You have one discount at 9. Monday 28th of August. Okay, so okay, so this one is the 28th of August. Month. at 9:50, but again early. I put this um, demo. Okay, let's move on. National Heroes Day, Philippines. Not one. Okay, let's move on. This one is 2024. Was it so long? 71 to 110. So far away family. Which is not true. Prevention is better than cure. Okay, let's look at my schedule more important. Look at the month. So I can do my planning. Okay, so now you have this one, Diablo, and then yeah, week by week now. Then here, nothing this week so far so good. PGA Tour date to renew. This one already the auto one, so no problem. Diablo this one. Then Raven Brown, this one no problem. Bill Expert, I don't remember. Really, this week for the what else? Then after April, PGA Tour. I don't know what is this. Border. Yeah. Yeah. See whether got anything. Easter, Good Friday. Oh my God. So it means how many weeks? Seven. Seven. That means I have 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Oh my God. Then week PGA Tour. What is this? Monday, Thursday. What do you mean? Good Friday, Black Saturday. We call it Black Saturday. And then Good Friday, Easter. It's the worst, it's the most boring day in Philippines because everybody go to church. They do really go to church. Right? Then day of yeah, Valor. When is really when is this day of Valor? This is Sunday. What is this? United States. Also complicated. That night, Easter Sunday. Again, people going to everybody. So let's move on. The next one, April. So wait until April. Then I consider. Hari Raya Prasa. So there'll be fasting along the way. When is the fasting? I don't know. Before the fasting. So along the way, gather intel. After that, and again continue together intel. After that, anywhere in the world. And then April, let's look at the month after. So April, and then Labor Day. This one, May, that was May Day. May Day, nothing much on. So May Day by the week, nothing much. So not much schedules. I haven't planned my schedules. So I go to Malaysia, of course, but that one $100 I haven't asked yet. This one, I'm not yet ABG subscription. So all my subscription pay on time, everything is sort out. The one is auto change to 20 only. And this one is EA Sports. Let me check the EA Sports here. So home. So this one modern. Then fantasy future. Sims 4. And then top game. This one I think I already. Need for speed. Did I delete? Yeah, I haven't played the Sudden Strike 4. So maybe I'll try to play the Sudden Strike 4. Campus, yeah, also quite easy campus. So let's move on. And what else? Itchy. Do scratch. So I need to buy maybe the which one to use. I haven't planned my trip to JB yet, that's why I need to plan. But then mosquito keep rising. That's about what it's for. This weekend, no, I see the weather before I steam. But I will need to maybe buy the because my skin is very sensitive, very thin. Not going for the cruise because not worth it lah. Must 2% go. That's why I asked her. Yeah, me too. Hey, want to go? She want to go. Yes, I have to pay for her bill. Oh my god. See, I can't find anybody. Somebody talking, I can't find somebody to go. Oh my god, the ants now they are revenging. That use this. I haven't planned yet. So the ant come and disturb me. Oh my god. Okay, let's move on. On the pen. Check the clothes here. Social media. Later, on the pen first, I clear my all these things. Yeah, maybe along the way I check if let's say the rate is not attractive, can I go? Maybe let's see now. What is my plan? I don't know. Say don't go overseas. Oh my God. I haven't planned yet. So Saturday Sentosa. Saturday. Huh? Sentosa. Sentosa. Mhm. Then Sunday. Okay. Then mosquito again. So after the next Saturday, Diablo, I got time to play. Want to go JB. So yeah, after that I can go JB. Date to renew. Oh, that one. So next week, after Monday, I consider Sunday maybe. I may go then on Sunday, but later traffic jam. Oh my god, so I'm not very sure. I just go there for. I'm not going to Philippines. I said because the weather and everything is not good. And I don't need to be desperate, and it's not because I'm more concerned about my health. So this week I will put the cream and hopefully my skin will be better. So here I put here JP possible. Really? This so I'm not very sure. Let's go for one night and come back. I may go to KL. I'm not really sure. A long time I never go there. No, I just go there to um, shopping. I'm not going to Genting. Window shopping only now. If really need to buy, then maybe at most one night when I come. Then ready for the other. Oh my god. I will pay some more. Then much so Diablo, so JB possible, if not then maybe Diablo for a long time. I most likely go there first, then come back. I'm not going somewhere from regular, so I see how. I just go there, have a look and come back. I may not subscribe the cable card anymore. So see the amount. Then let's move on. Then the 1st of April. This one big question mark. If not, then I'll go. If I really tired, then I go to JB. JB. I'm not going to Thailand. Do that for what? So for what? Nothing to do. Waste time. So after that, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not really sure. So all this week, all this thing. But still 2 week after that. Oh my God, lots of sale, lots of games, and then you may not. So 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, Sunday. Okay. Then after that, few more days. Then most likely I'll see my resources that I'll buy. Get rid of the things that are good to be. So here 13, 14, 15 time because actually April I don't like. I like going. I'm risking my health condition, my health with the bad weather condition. Very scared. Of course not lah, but you never know. So we see how they will determine everything or see how they want to plan. So along the way, anything can happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll just follow the trend. Also, what's the 60? Oh, that's all. Finish. That's all. Nothing much. So this one, already, not really. So let's move on. Hard disk maybe game more important. Yeah. Hard disk 2. later. Only all you do for backpack, one backpack, other side. So number three. This one is this picture is still not, I'm not sure. Number three. Actually, I only have one speaker because I missed the speaker. So again, just leave it. Okay, number three speaker. I already got one. So because I want to coordinate actually. After that, then some only later part, some later part, some later part. Then people making then this so um, and this one don't want me. Yeah, that's all. I'll use QR code and then okay, right. Every time I look for eat a lot, but still very skinny. Okay, let's see what else I need to Starlink. And don't bother again. This one delete. This one yes. Don't want to buy. No need to buy. No need to be multitasker. Otherwise, 30, 40, 50, 40 only off. To save lots and lots of money. And this one not necessary. At most, I go outside, I can use sometimes. I still have two. That one gone already. So maybe I buy that one. No, I leave it. This one continue to change the SIM card. So maybe over the weekend, yeah, depends on maybe Friday I go again. I'm supposed to go there by what? Anyway, I do not start just get points and find then all this money and when you think money say set my boundary internet use this one settled already and then somehow and this one Steam game prisons this one is still a long time this one only I have already that was already settled already medical bills settled already passport license settled already still a long time this one is after Jan it's still a long time short of money then China quantum technology experience concern Steve thinking for using the check me then cycle space batteries all this QG Force. Let me check this one. Game Plus. This Game Plus is Malaysian. GE Force new ultimate membership. Oh no, no, this one is Star. We go to this one. This is the. Okay, let me check some more. Go to the membership. 750 on excellent orders. Share 200 excellent virtual washing machine. Differential temperature between Beijing and 16 showing of the water from so volume is the total numbers of submarine kilos. Function is only relative from volume. Actually, there is a lot. Compass is one actually I'm not going, but let's see. Here, Hong Kong, Taiwan. So this one X. And here, Korea X. Hong Kong maybe, but I don't think I like it. Singapore X. Because in man and game, so maybe only Hong Kong. Yeah, so on recycle materials must be good for burning. Yeah, instead of burning, we need to recycle burning during winter stage. This one they never learn the lesson. I thought they're going to learn this year. Hopefully they come out with technology to have the things. It's not the charcoal. It's not the one that one. It's have another recycled material that we can create too. No time to help in the creation of all this. Oh my god. Let me see. What is that? I got the inside. Right. Later I'll see. Only a few only. They are relocating to somewhere. Later I need to the tomorrow. Yeah, then I can get one or two. This one I have so maybe. And then after that more important, maybe I get the fruits one. So next move on. Sometimes I see that side. If let's say very little, right, don't buy. When it's stack up, buy. When it's little, don't buy because that one is already left over. So I see, left over, don't buy. Because all this is like I have already want so many already want to. So and I also go overseas and along the way I may want to buy. But overseas I buy. They say it's not that one, it's different. The life boy one is quite good one. It's not very strong. It's not that tall. That tall can cost a lot of because it's too powerful, too strong. I don't have. I have one already. Why I need to buy so many? I don't need to buy so many. I'm going overseas just in case. So recycle material. This one I said already. Hopefully they try to establish. Can patent. Can make billions of dollars, millions of dollars. And then what else? Black Desert again. I said can play. I've an experiment on that one, but I don't think I need to do it because I only got one, but I don't need to buy at the moment. Because maybe if I find that there's nothing to do next week or what, I go to JB, then I may need to spend or I need to use when I buy the ticket for April after the Good Friday. It's okay, because I want entity and go on to Cebu, the one already, and then go on to this one maybe I'll check with. Yeah, we have the Swan, Tenuous, and all this Boracay to Batangas ferries. All this maybe I'll check. I don't know whether she's following me. So this office rental sector already, so I keep it. And this one is, what is this? This one I think there's nothing. What's POG? Try to arrange, we to organize, to leave it on that side. What's this? Last time they did try to tell me to play this one, but it's like kind of boring thing, right? And then, how to move the other side? Word game, mahjong, all this in desktop you can play. And if I put this one to cool down, and cross country adventure, and for children. Okay, so not necessary. So let's move on to this side here. And seven point Thunderbird, Supernova, Thunder Modern, maintain the normality. Maintain the normality. And second one, understand pixel is because of positivity. Really say so of players. Become all this when the time then I go, but actually not going shopping, then go. But now if I have the time, I go check it out. They just bring me around. So this one every time delete. And life nature is like an artificial immune system, I would say already. So you have a natural eventual gene evolution system with AI. All this data is data in the not necessarily city tour. Delete. When okay, more confirm, and after that in gradual phase, hopefully 1 month we'll be settling down with the passport, and then in April, in May, June, then we go to Vietnam. Then maybe we go back to Thailand or to Malaysia and come here, and then maybe or just go back there. I'm not really sure, but maybe it's a long tour. June, July, 2 months. Most likely this month will be 1 month there. Then out we go to Malaysia, and after we go. That's why I said I'm not trying to go too many places. Of course, next we'll end KL. KL we go Canton, then just see. Then maybe we go to this Penang. Maybe I'm not very sure because actually I just want to see a big round. Malacca, nothing much. I want to see. Let's go up the sky there and the Chinese and all those people. Like, why you do that? Buy souvenirs only if you really go there. And what else? Nothing interesting in Malacca. So most likely bypass that one. JB, maybe we may go and just go for the shopping because a lot of shopping center cannot finish. So if I can, I will. If not, then maybe 2 days, 1 day. Maybe over the weekend or over the weekday. I'm not very sure. Most likely just go there, but at the moment I doubt so because I so 1 month maybe 2 days or 3 days. If I have the time, because I'm not say what really I got my own things to do. My health on the X-ray that part, maybe just leave it. Check in, no need already. So no need to see the doctor. All this. Because I'm not using 60 years old cannot claim. You can claim good. Yeah, maybe a little. I haven't seen everything yet, so this 2 days too strange. It's not matter what, it's just boring. I'm wasting my time. December in Hong Kong, Australia, Middle East, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, maybe we could be to here or we can be anywhere. I know she has nowhere to go, so of course. Sarah didn't already written already, so just leave it this one. Sarah to Java undersea tunnel and SG to Batam Bintan. This is also need to remember. Sarawak to Java. So there must be a connectivity. If you have Sarawak to Java, then you have the Malaysia, the East Malaysia to Indonesia, and at the same time the Philippines from Zamboanga too. So that's why I say Philippines is still, it's not about building the defense or plan, but I just need to see it's more of economic to allow Philippines continue to be much more self-sufficient, you say, but actually it's not my task, it's just that how I look at it, and I think I'll still be able to maybe convince. It doesn't benefit me, it doesn't benefit anyone. But why all these ants gathering and what having a meeting or what? Okay, later. Then it can be up to 50 years natural Earth or 50, 3 years and we don't know it's not so empty on reserve can speed up. So it can last 50 years, natural gas after 50. So I cannot remember what is this, yet it's not popular enough. So emptying on reserve can speed up to the water. I think it's just talking about maybe Vietnam or whatever, but the modern maybe a few of them will improve a bit on the quality. So China, the new world, all these cost savings economy, smart, green, just wisdom of life, wisdom in life. It's all this one. And you see the wisdom, life of the whether it's of the tools in the existence. When you're not able to determine the issue of the multiverse or one universe, then you're able to determine the non-existence. So whether they are able to determine or not, so if they able to determine actually and not determine. So when they are able to determine the age, then they are able to determine the non-existence. Therefore, wisdom is not able to measure, describe what they belongs. Non-existence is emptiness and nothing. Non-existence is nothing. It's part maybe in time. When they are able to determine and not able to determine, perhaps they say it's not true actually. If they are not able to, will it be considered as where is the noise is not able to determine the one time I'm going to see it maybe so maybe my bad. So life all components and whether it's non dimensions other dimensions including life death and rebirth in the universe. Whether whether it's multiverse, universe and different shape size, not in size, shape size of universe. So again, for the evolution of the, if you say one universe is actually the universe, one universe to a new universe, that kind of situation. Some when you have an evolution, you can have old evolution, the old universe and new universe. You come to multi universe or the ability. And this one is actually able to mean person universe, insanity, and all of that. All this already know so many people. Forget also. Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, this were very important. The train routes on the railway train routes. Other especially I don't know playing various of 13955 I'll write in time. In time long global building shape of what is in time and then this in time they'll be doing it. But if this year they not able to wake up, then they will wake up next year. So this year winter, if not able, hopefully they wake up next. If they cannot wake up, then somehow sooner or later wake up because when it's all locked down and it's going to drag on, it can be as early as October or even much earlier in September. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's in October, but it can extend October, November, December, January, February, and the most of all is March. So now you can see that even in California, so later I'll check the weather condition. So let's move on. This one first I type here. Weather condition one by one. Weather condition. Then also followed by the weather condition. Okay. So let's move on and followed by channel usage. News. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. Automated immigration clearance, all this already planning and all this. So maybe get more understanding. We'll use them on March, from March to the already starting. So currently now open to wheelchair users. So maybe I'll just ask someone to push me next time. Singapore is first one to automate for multiple travelers to perform self group are not available. New lanes are not available. Terminal 1 lane departure as well as the Terminal 2 arrival and departure. So only T1 and T2. T2, T1 and T2 is departure and arrival, and T1 is departure. So T1 is departure, and T2 is arrival and departure. Install the link along the way. So hopefully they'll keep updating RCA websites are going to see all the time. So RTX 779 AMD reflection of this thing. Recycle to have fire for the fire for warm. So this is whatever is important. We develop the main concern. Nuclear fission to another area to watch out for. So these are two areas. Notes can be features to match rifles. So again, I'll use this see I don't really use Instagram. Only this in order to enter the factory of work. So this one I thought the America emphasized on that. Saudi Sunnisha through China all this written success like recently the unity in China Russia economic security is also happy fully can unite with Iran and the Saudi Arabia. You see China is great and they unite prevent terrorism, separatism, extremism, crimes they also can help. Whereas the virtual economy can go through the money liquidity can go through legality. So again, 41 to 3 digital economy, 45 fiscal market, to wait and observe the situation. As long as it can be pro and con, so this one, just something like 1 FM to Vientiane, FM, one from Dali to Vientiane, Laos to Bangkok, 2 million SES together to Laos to Bangkok, Vietnam to Bangkok. Once I think this is good, the Vietnam Airlines. Russia to Eastern Europe, I can't remember one. Industrial point border, 9 total defense system, self-sufficient in technology doesn't require internet, and new phone call. That's what I say. Now, all this must continue. China must continue find ways. This is more important. China must find ways to establish not only internet as a form of um, connectivity, but another form of connectivity. So it doesn't require internet, a new form of connectivity. So I just say example energy, but actually I let fill the blank. I don't want to think so much on. Energy can be one form, but there are any other form. So again, so this is one thing maybe I'm focus again. Maybe here first. Actually, I haven't write my WordPress. Maybe tomorrow. So here tomorrow. I'm not giving pressure. I'm just writing my own views, opinion. I'm not giving anybody pressure. They want to not follow. They want to see my views. They don't want. It's okay. I never say too hand because it's their own country problem in the world. China is not only their own country in the world. So it's much more important I write in order to not show relevance, in order to try to share with the what's happening to how China can continue to improve. Not trying to talk about destruction. Okay, let's move on. Consultation, joint contribution, cooperation, partner, pattern is 1 plus 2 plus 3. and then infrastructure, trade, and investment wings, including fields of new energy, space sector. Some I'm not very sure who is from which country or where. P is a Facebook. People who create the forms of so it's not important. Is it written? LSL 16.1. Four eyes, four claws, and then A, UK, US, Australia, Australia, UK, and so Australia, UK, and US, the triangle, and also the bilateral. That's why you have the three, all the CIA, Alex Spring, Australia, so Australia, UK, and so I say the last three is the last three will be Canada, Australia, and then followed by um, UK and Singapore. Singapore should be invisible, shouldn't be kind of obvious. And then the rest is South Korea, Japan, and the rest are the North, NATO and Europe can be broken up overseas. So groups. Keep it on the Joneses, don't compare others, compare ourselves. Don't delete. So you don't Savo was in the second extension stage. This one I wrote, so won't bother. And it's over. IGN, P-Fox, and all this one. Because I'm not going to spend so much. When the US dollar are much more weaker, and then you can buy more. Singapore JB, all these I don't know whether end of 2026 or by the time Siga so now I since they want to do it. Principles of neutrality in the high level playing field for all. Principles of taking sides of subjects. So this one important. Now I just take the note just that in case I forget. Israel Analytics Wing, this is the DFA of India, External Intelligence Agency. Domestic response, counter intelligence, counter-terrorism, overall internal security. They're always very discreet in Singapore. They are black, dark, they don't. They also working for Singapore government in few many departments. India, Israel, UAE, so that's the thing we fail to understand, to identify the people from the research and analysis or from the Indian government. They can be migrated, they may not be migrated, they can be construction workers, but they could be here as long as they want, or as long as they fix. Because in the end of the day, they could be gathering intel. So it's not always looking at people that are intelligent, they can be very good, but they see many things with the eyes in the operation on the ground. When they lay cables, when they do anything, just like last time, having listening device can last more than 10, 20 years in New York. So this one I don't know where refer, they are all very clever on this PI industry, so you should know better. I don't know anything. So thanks planning, I really go to show High Street again in time, but I don't think so. We'll go other country. She can take it once she knows how to buy the air ticket. I'm very sure she can buy from somewhere. Or she can come to Singapore and then we go through the pass. So the bank statement, yeah, if she can come here and go, would be better. Then I don't have to run back and forth. And the money is not about money; it's the hassle of moving around. I find that it's not worth spending the money. The Benson, Melina, and then the Mega Mall, Greenfield, I say it's quite boring. The SM Oral, this one I want to go. Premium, and then Grand. This one, all these places are Christmas, but I said it's always different over Philippines is to make the people happy, the locals in their towns, in their villages, in the city. So if you want to go the whole of Philippines in the Christmas, no need. They're just to make their people happy. You guys want to go to Bangkok, maybe for tourism, more of Christmas for tourism. Hong Kong, maybe for tourism. all for people. But again, during that time, many people could have gone back. Now the time has changed, because many foreigners may not be there; they could be in other places. So whether I do not know, and they could be employed by any China companies or any other foreign companies to have their issue there for whatever reason, service officer, don't bother about me. So our world must start moving forward, establishing space tourism within all this one. This one is still relevant, it's true. We already just covering and all this thing along the way. Malawi is a very interesting thing. I'm gonna say they also frightened there's nothing, but it's not there. Well, I don't know. I know they are trying to contact, but he never reply. So it's all lost. Maybe I never know, but I doubt so anymore because mine is much more important. Since there's no food, I have to be very careful, not because of diabetes. So when I go Philippines or I go overseas, I still be careful with the food I eat and continue to walk. Walking is very important. So that's why I'm not taking. I'll be walking. But in Philippines, walking is very limited. Only when you're in metro mini. So I like to walk in other countries. But Vietnam, of course, don't have say cannot walk. In Bangkok, there are two ways to look at it. I haven't decided. And in this Malaysia walk, but there's not much to walk. Where to walk? And JB taking Grab, in KL Grab, Metro, the one Metro, and I think don't know what they call that. I really about the one. And then what else? In Penang bus. Every time sit there and sleep, nothing. It's a bit route and everything. So walking is much less, but still must have that discipline. Every day you must walk at least certain kind of, even indoor, certain numbers of steps or kilometers, certain distance of basically. So the BSD is working towards this towards inter-Southeast because ASEAN so it's not popular Malaysia again. Malaysia. So hopefully when you go more in JB, I can see more understanding, share with me about the Singapore payment system in JB, so I can get a better understanding and we can advise for you. Maybe they know the answers already, but I just want to share it, and I also need to know if I go there regularly, I need to use. So all if their own country want to say their own country, you're living in a country about Russia, Ukraine, diversion, equal, and the system must be solved at the same priority level. So now you're solving the COVID-19 same priority level. Hotspot area, that one I still observe because it's not really that emerging in a daily kind of phase. I mean, the whole area means the consistency and the frequencies, the extensities, of course, along the way, but the intensity is not there. Good. And should it be? It shouldn't be. So you not look at the speed, you're not looking at the destructive levels or destruction level, and you're not looking at the consistency level, but more on the frequencies in the same negative priority. So when it appears together, then something is wrong. So hopefully both can work something out. But now China is helping to gather the forces in that whole area. At the same time, they can work with EU, but they can't really do that much because NATO is fighting against the Russia, so they can do a little bit only. So EU, their part is, and UK also maybe could be quite limited. But again, they can try to unite the UK surrounding countries on the eastern countries. And these are the two places, there are two areas they can do. And the rest, Africa, this is just maintaining, improve enforcement, reinforcement, reducing whatever differences they have, and strengthen their cooperation, partnership and cooperation. With ASEAN, like I said, I don't know what's their plan. But I look at it, it will be much more better with economic and to assist they can write it down, ASEAN and then having to increase China's connectivity with ASEAN on the all the economies. I think I wrote seven. digital economy, green energy cost savings economy, local workers, exchange of people and the talents and going there and whatever in language and everything, not in Confucianism. So that's the one way you can explore and see how we train the Chinese people can train them and all this one. So there are many areas to work under people to people exchange in the local workers talents or hire local workers talents from China to Singapore or any other place. I'm not sure how they want to do it. It's not really that important. But also it's still important actually. And number four, on the space, no, unfortunately not able to. So you have the this medical economy, of course, still constantly need to connect, and also ASEAN, not only Singapore, and also in the coal economy, because of the development condition to continue to make sure that every country have certain government manufacturing to export or to manufacture there. So to manufacture in their country, in the host country, or to export to the host country. So five already, and followed by the new world economy. So number six, so roughly about six or seven around. So technology is always connected in the economy. Technology is connected with the nine total defense system, including the economy also. So it's technology, and technology connected. Technological defense, technology connects technology for defense. So technology connects to economy, technology connects to, but not in focus on the military. So I hope that China can try to work something out more positively with ASEAN to always have the military conflict between China and Philippines, China and Vietnam, and China and Brunei, and China and Malaysia doesn't help our ASEAN countries and Southeast Asian countries. So in the end of the day, China should look at it much more positively and try to work with the ASEAN countries on the positivity that is much more important. So don't talk about as long as it takes whatever it takes, more important towards the path of one. And this hopefully China can understand what I've said and then try to whether they have physical economy in Singapore and any other that is not important. Whether physical presence of people, physical business, banks and retail, FME is not important. More important is how the people, the Chinese can work, migrated or not migrated, work, much more harmoniously and peacefully with the locals. Some of them take advantage of telecom fraud and scamming and all kinds of things, or casino, online casino. All this can create a bad image of China or the Chinese civilization. So you cannot say just one spoiled egg or bad egg means the rest is. So in the end of the day, there is much more positive coming from the people, in each country and each entity, and to try to work more much more peaceful in China, and hopefully China will be much more understanding that trying to be aggressive as a diversion point, you build that aggressiveness in South China Sea doesn't help. It should be much more peaceful South China Sea and the South China Sea and the countries, the seas and the countries. So do not fall in the trap of America, having building its military, they can build, and whether it's from Joe Biden to Kamala Harris to Anthony Blinken to Jay Austin, to build that military forces against China on health. So China must not continue to insist the islands because it's islands really is often used. It doesn't mean anything if China want to 做大事. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. For the global peace, than just peace in South China Sea. So I hope they can understand that better. The enemy, the focus should be on the southeast. Sorry to say that. So in the end of the day, it's not aiming at Singapore, but focus on Indonesia. Or say Indonesia, sorry, sad to say, it's about time. It seems like it aligns with stars, not me. So with this time of event, the year 2024 is where it's a vacuum in the power. This vacuum of power, many people are vying for the Tianjin or Toronto can so-called claim, say it at now. So this next year will be much more determined when the time I have my and winner go there. We may stay there for quite long. I do not know because I have to see what is the objective. I'm sure be very because and so she will follow me and take care. So I now know that much more understanding the situation. But I still need to take care of my health and all this for 1 week before able and go there. Hopefully the sun is good. If not good, never mind. Because it's just for me to see the better picture of certain places. Not maybe I just go in, but again nothing. I'm boring. I want to see nothing. So and then the Jurong zone, I think maybe I could use because I don't know there could be a link. Last time used to be a link, right? From last time there used to be a link from the Jurong East to the JB. So I'm not very sure. I mean you take the Bugis is not only one route, right? There are many other routes. So now you look at the other possibility. You go to know when. So that part also when free maybe I'll just go have a look at. But not now, not this week, maybe next week before I consider any other thing. It's still a very early stage, because my health is more important. So let's move on. So from existing new technology. That's why the time maybe never addressed much more properly than our foreign minister when we woke up to remind me of that. So Laos to Thailand, so Kuning to yeah, and then to Laos, Vientiane, Nong Khai, then to Bangkok after that. Then I don't know the MIA or the route. So advise if their own country wants to, this one, they say so food production system needs to change to be a more climate. All this I say agree. Temasek rice is good, but again, will this Temasek rice be applied so Temasek rice can continue to acetate and not acetate to be much more not assertive or aggressive, but much more um, not infected, much more able to not spread its wings, much more able to further establish the Temasek rice in Malaysia, in Indonesia, right there on now, in all the Southeast Asia countries. Even if they don't have lands, they should lease a land and build the Temasek rice in the Malaysia, in Indonesia, in Southeast Asia countries. This I haven't said yet, so I have to say. So this is ever so important because all this Temasek rice can export to Singapore, at least hopefully can reach to Singapore. So all this at least will establish the production in other countries. But if our own country can be much more self-production in our own country will be better than production in other countries. So withstand extreme climate conditions such as flood and drought and resist this one resilience, indoor vertical farming and then use 90% less water and recirculating agriculture. Agriculture is really something that is already focusing on. We have no time. We must continue to do whatever we can because the first phase, if you're not successful in in containing the price and suppress many cooked or non-cooked food, then we are left, including supermarket, all the consumer products. So consumer products, everything, focus that one first. Next, so this is if this first step we cannot do it, then we at the same time we must also try to convince or persuade the country involved in this Temasek rise. If we don't, we are really in trouble by end of this year. For me, I have my own plan. For your, I hope everybody the best. So in the end of the day, we really have no time. That's why I have to say all this. Using less energy recycling fish waste into valuable products such as. So again, Temasek product, potato, yes, we can look at it. Temasek artificial wheat, this is also possible. So create, go and tell because in the end of the day, it will be a trademark or patents of Temasek rice, Temasek potato, and Temasek wheat. When we have this, we can have the map and plan to have our own Temasek farms in all these places. I'm not doing this for any family, I'm doing for the country, I'm not for the government. That's not the objective. So that our citizens can be self-sufficient. So we must do first for our country to make our country self-sufficient and our people can be self-sufficient. And then all these three can be pressed now. We can produce as much food as bread or whatever and just throw today, throw 1 hour later, throw some another one. Because at that time we have better managing the price and we can use this tree to export because this is going to be for the next 7 years or beyond. 7 years, and they are no joke. So if we cannot manage everything that we are facing right now within this year, then more problems is going to increase. Whether I'm here or anywhere, it's not important to me. But the 30-30, remember, this is where all the people, including our government officials, must remember the 30-30. What kind of world we are living in? We're including our children. So 30 for our those that are above 60, and the other 30. But the Chinese will be looking at 50-50. So is this the way to destroy Chinese? No, because we're all together, we should harmonize together. But we should not allow them to try, we should not allow the hypnotic to continue to increase because nobody knows, nobody wants to know it until they are charged in court. So we should tell and convince the lesser half not to try to play politics. So the world is not enough towards positivity that is increasing negative as already shown and all this. I have to say because this is my principles of wisdom. So again shown by the six global six and power struggle between among all entities. So towards positive because I say all this is not to try to fulfill the Bible for prophecies or the doomsday prophecies. We will be the last one. People want to die, die. We must be the last one, remember. And we cannot create the tree, the root of evil, and to have the root of evil that links to all the evils, the tree that we created, and having all the branches that link to 195 countries, and turning all these green leaves and branches into decay. This we must always remember that we must continue to live and destroy. So again, the hypnotic bias, you don't bother about this one. Reverse aging. Again, they mentioned that time we're arguing about this. That the technology still exists and reduce existing negativity, nature, nurture, ID, biological age, and all this. So again, there are still a lot of discussion about the reverse aging. How much can we do? Are we playing God? And many other things. If you have the gene evolution assisted with AI technology, if you have the detection of neuron system, you can already reducing the age, reducing aging. Because with this assisted with AI technology and detection of also technology that helps to make people healthy, whether they are nutrition, whatever their nutrients, proteins, vitamins, whatever in the body, we are able to prevent illnesses or reduce illnesses and the virus and disease. So with that, we can have a longer life. With whatever we eat, we know what are the food we eat and what are the food to avoid. Today may eat, breakfast may eat this type of food, but tomorrow or maybe lunch did not the same type of food because of this, because of that, and everything. This can much better than talking about this, but again, I'll be assessing, understanding because there could be an evolution of certain entities that move more into this one. So to be human and human is possible not like changing daily activities. So a few more I deal with this part here. So new evolution of China is still like say again medical approach. All this is hopefully China can develop a medical approach, the evolution of China medical approach for the BRICS Plus, and with BRICS Plus, they can continue with the all the health, the safety, the security, the stability, and economic of the big plus country. Safety, international safety. They will learn about international safety, and they learn about the international security. They also learn about the health of all. They are not United Nations. United Nations are not doing so much. They are just in case if people start to have conflict, difference, and tension, then they become more relevant. But what? Wait until that day. When people are fighting, they say, United Nations don't bother. They are fighting on treaty. Now it's war. War has no treaty. War has no agreement. It's just either you live or they live. So in the end of the day, we shouldn't escalate or accelerate into that kind of level. So in the end of the day, like I said, we must not give up because China can show its negative. Life of the two, positive and negative. When people have power, it's negative, and they can turn the power of negative to destroy. There can be a power positive, but at the end of the day, the power will change to a fair level playing field. Power is negative, and then from the negative you turn to positive of the open, free, and fair level playing field for all. All means what? All the entities in the BRIC class. This is so ever important. If this America using any whatever it calculates to break the BRIC class, then all is gone. We'll be back everybody to the old world, not to the old. And we haven't even talked about the bad weather condition. You can see right now, is the weather very hot? Not really, maybe outside and Malaysia. So okay, let's move on of China Eastern. So this is like I said, in the BRIC plus is the only hope at the moment that I look at it. At first I find that it's no hope. I find that whatever they do, they cannot move one step forward, two step backward, or whatever. They keep trying to move, they cannot move. But now there is a new hope that China is helping the world to build a much more peaceful place in a human-created disaster and in a human disaster, and therefore focus on the natural disaster and all the bad weather conditions. All these unitedly they can handle, they can manage to counter it. So these are like Cebu to Baguio, Cebu to Tawi Tawi, and then these are the things that you can go by because of swine. So that is the problem. I must continue to tell the Philippine people, because now I'm still here, to tell the Cebu people to try to eradicate the swine flu and this because Cebu is important. On the north in Luzon and the center is Cebu, and the south is this Mindanao. And therefore, in the end of the day, these three are important. To not because of counter against China, but in its domestic health security, stable, health safety security stable, because of the national level. They're talking about the national defense level. So more of a national security level. They must be able to establish. That's why I say Cebu is important. You break Cebu, you have two. You break two, you still have one. You break Luzon, it can be easily broken. And this is where China can break Luzon very easily. Added with the human created disaster, don't talk about human disaster, but also natural disaster already shown. So once Luzon is broken, Cebu is broken, Mindanao is a small percentage. So you have one of the above, two of the above is quite self-sufficient. So in the end of the day, with this, we are not talking about countering against China, but to ensure the peace that the Marcos try to escalate in a more higher level of But again, we must try to make sense of all this. That we shouldn't be fighting for just one island for no apparent reason. That we should continue to build peace, to have to continue that trade, and that one maybe we try to sort out. So we should not be allowing America to take advantage of y'all like the big brother come already because y'all got that y'all cannot settle big brother come already, and then it makes worse situation in the Philippines. to create more problems for Philippines doesn't help China, doesn't help Philippines. It helps America. Just like him. If America creates more problem, indirectly trade speaking, it doesn't help us. Does it help China? Maybe happy happy just hit and hit and run 他们还有很多 resources but for us, we cannot afford to be part of the killing field, be part of the war zone or the unfortunately line of defense. So we should extend the line of defense to Indonesia. Now they know everything. So our country should not have the line of defense, the third line of defense between Taiwan, Philippines, and um, East Malaysia is number 3. The fourth line of defense should not be Singapore, but extend out and Indonesia Sea, I see why not sea, because Indonesia is going to be a real slaughtering field, a killing field. There are many parts of it, whether it's in Java or Sumatra or any other islands, but it can be one of the islands, two or whatever island. Time we'll go have a look. And then, very important, this killing field that is focusing on will be much more emphasized than Singapore. Singapore must bring what is more important in the economic and the rest than having the military as part of the the big brother or super power play, be part of this politics regionally. We can continue to buy planes and improve and maintain and upgrade the military defense systems and the equipment, the technology, everything. But this is just a national defense to defend. And if can hold, you can hold, America will come. But this should not be using as a main focus, having America presence every minute, every hour, every day, or every week, or every month. We should try to avoid that kind of military connectivity, although indirectly speaking, yes, but not direct. Because when you're direct, you are like Taiwan and China, then later America, then the people there, oh, the cost sell lah. What's the point? Everybody must pay GST. Everybody must pay GST. If we cannot solve, he's the one advocate the 10% GST. When the government knew, but they keep quiet, they don't say anything. And then when it's going to increase, how? So that's why we must not say divert or decoy. We must extend that line of defense to Indonesia. We are not pushing the blame on Indonesia because it is the facts that our country cannot afford to suffer even more. So okay, that's all. I don't say any other thing, then we will say some more along the way. Still got a lot. Actually, I want to finish up all this, but again, along the way, I'll just. So now they know better. So try to do it because this is everybody's, whatever it is. Okay, I have to go down to buy the things, and later after eat, I'll talk a little bit about the weather condition and the Channel News Asia. So Okay, I go out for a while later. Okay, okay. I just go and buy food. Take back. Tapao. Take away.
Hi everyone, I'm Chelsea Pro, game director on Kia. Let me show you some of the really cool locomotion abilities and product options that we built to make exploring the world of Kia fun and rewarding. This is a game about exploration, so it was super important for us that moving around was intuitive, responsive, but also deep enough to stay engaging throughout the whole game. In Chia, you are not bound to design routes and areas. You can climb any surface organically, even at weird angles, and carve your own path through the island. You can use the terrain's verticality to your advantage by sliding down slopes and use your glider to cover long distances and break the falls. Well, sometimes taking hits and performing intense activities will drain your stamina, but you can upgrade it by finding magical fruits around your island. All for you to the game is physics-based. Swaying on trees and catapulting yourself through the air is an efficient way to cover long distances. In Chia, you'll spend a lot of time in the air, so why not add a bit of style to it? You can do spins and flips and even dives if you're precise enough. We wanted to emulate the excitement of getting lost into a rich, unknown world. This is why we designed our map system without a player marker. We think this encourages observation and exploration and makes finding your way around the archipelago much more rewarding. Chia can help you by guessing her general location, and using orientation signs will narrow down your position, forcing you to explore and interact with the world around you. To cover greater distances across the archipelago, you can use your trusty boat. It is easy to sail but still requires you to be active as you need to manage both your sail and steering paddle. And while exploring, we'll also find docks that unlock fast travel destinations to let you get around the world faster. Let's dive into one of the game's most unique mechanics, Chia's soul jumping ability that allows you to take control of any object or animal in the game world. Early in the game, Chia discovers that she has unique soul jumping powers. Her left eye starts glowing and she is able to morph into nearby objects and animals. Some objects have different characteristics. For example, explosives can be super useful during combat, especially when used alongside soul throwing, a mechanic that lets you aim and shoot an object towards the target while regaining control of Chia on the spot. It's up to you to be creative and discover fun ways to use objects. Soul jumping into animals is also super powerful. Most of them have unique abilities that can help you with traversal, exploration, or just great fun. Using your soul jumping abilities will deplete Chia's soul meter, and more intense activity will drain you faster. You can upgrade it permanently by consuming super rare fruits that will add a slot to your soul meter, and doing so, as well as progressing through the story, will unlock the full potential of Chia's soul jumping powers.
Ensure the pension system does not run out of money. Now that the Senate has adopted the bill, it will be reviewed by a joint committee of lower and upper house lawmakers, likely on Wednesday, when an additional day of nationwide strikes and protests are planned. Providing the committee agrees on a text, a final vote in both chambers will take place. If the government fears it won't have enough votes in the lower house, where Macron's party still needs allied votes for a majority, it's still possible they could push the text through without a parliamentary vote.
So Malaysia now. Malaysia's Michelle Yeoh makes history by becoming the first Asian woman to win Best Actress at the 95th Academy Awards. For her Everything Everywhere All at Once co-star Jamie Lee Curtis nabbed her first ever Oscar. So Lisa, we tried the binocular before? Let's try to see whether it's clear or not about the love. Yeah, very good. If somebody asks me, what do you do when I'm blind? Then how would I do? How would you feel? You see your friend or very good friend? I just hope that he will be giving his best in all that he does.
Driven by poverty, they take a gamble.
Em sẽ mong là sẽ kiếm được đủ tiền về mà trả hết nợ.
But what's at the end of the journey may not be a pot of gold.
Kapag punta ko po doon, doon ko na mismo nalaman na may extra service na po yun.
The lure of work at the Philippines Online Casinos. Wednesday on CNN.
I have this mantra: if you can move, you can learn.
Being fit makes me more confident about how I look, and it makes me feel stronger.
So it is important because we're not meant to do life alone. Apart from having to look after the people around you, you need to take care of yourself.
We take transitions very seriously because this forms the blueprint for how we age.
Age is not a disadvantage. It is a golden opportunity to engage in things that I miss during my active life. What are the financial forces driving Asia's rise? From cross-border business expansion and technology for digital connectivity to capturing growth opportunities in the region and beyond. Understand the trends, innovations, and corporate views that are building Asia. Catch a new episode every fortnight on CNA and CNA.Asia.
Bahwasanya Justin yang ada yang dibutuhkan itu blender, nah itu yang bikin hasil.
Why are some countries illegal abortions in neighboring Asia?
She will not be able to enter Singapore to work again.
Being pregnant while you're on employment is not allowed if you're a foreign domestic worker. But what happens when they turn to dangerous alternatives? Undercover Asia, Saturday on CNA.
Secretary back in Asia now. The founder of the 7-Eleven convenience store chain has died. Masatoshi Ito passed at the age of 98. He took the business global spread, which is spreading the brand to many corners of the world. Mr. Ito was described as one of the world's most outstanding entrepreneurs and business builders. He opened Japan's first 7-Eleven store back in 1974.
There are now more than 83,000 outlets worldwide, with about a quarter of them in Japan. Mr. Ito was instrumental in starting Japan's first convenience store chain and implementing an American-style management. The Japanese firm grew big on serving rice bowls and sandwiches 24 hours a day, targeting busy office workers during the country's economic bubble in the 1980s. The Singapore Police's emergency response teams are trained to take down potential terror threats and armed attacks. Only officers with exceptional physical fitness and marksmanship apply. CNA's Humphrey Gray spent a morning with them ahead of the counter-terrorism exercise North Star, which will be held later this month.
Equipped with higher firepower and enhanced ballistic protection, the emergency response teams were developed in 2016 and tasked with keeping Singapore streets safe. They work in teams of 4, and I got a first-hand experience of what it's like to be rescued by them when I played the role of a hostage. Officers go through such training for at least 5 weeks each year. They learn to adapt to different terrains, especially urban areas like shopping malls and HDB flats.
Now that was a frightening experience, but with just a few scrapes and bruises, I was successfully rescued from that apartment. And if you saw earlier, the officers, they were training to walk in formation into a small confined space. They also found a little opportunity to take the suspect down. But of course, I hope I will never have to experience this in real life.
It did happen in real life. Earlier this year, the team was called in after a man held a woman at knife point along Yishun Ring Road. The suspect was arrested, and the woman escaped with minor injuries.
ERT officers undergo arduous tactical and physical training to prepare them for their role. With their mental resilience and higher firepower, ERT officers can swiftly neutralize attackers and minimize casualties.
It's my first time handling a gun because I've never been through national service, so I'm a bit nervous. But being a good marksman is one of the criteria to become an ERT officer. And I have on about 17 kg worth of equipment, and I'm at the 5-meter range, so let's see how I'll do. So heavy.
Not as easy as I thought, though I managed to hit the intended target. The pros, however, can do this from at least 15 meters. Other qualities required: good physical fitness and a keen ability to perform under pressure. With the ever-evolving terrorism landscape, the ERT remains a vital unit in the police force.
Also in Singapore, the Chinatown Business Association is refreshing its tenancy mix to attract more visitors to the tourist spot. It's even offering tenants rent relief of up to 50% to restore occupancy rates to pre-pandemic levels. It's all part of a wider bid to revive the area where many stalls still sit empty. Michelle Pugh with a report.
Tradition relived. The 5-footway festival that kicked off this weekend at Chinatown is injecting new vibrancy to a tourist destination hit hard by the pandemic. The festival has drawn more than 15,000 visitors so far, and some businesses here say profits are up by as much as 30%.
What is very good in this space? Because this is a heritage space. We bring a lot of shops here and a lot of tourists here, and then we improve the store here, then they can know Singapore heritage.
To diversify the retailers and services on offer, the Chinatown Business Association is looking to attract new business concepts to the area. As a carrot, it's cutting rental prices for existing and new tenants by 25 to 50% from this month until April next year.
They want to attract new tenants to also reduce the price
shop. And with this programming, with this content, they attract all tourism all over the world. One company tells CNA that while the rental support is helping them reduce their fixed costs, overheads remain.
And because of our business model, most of our costs is actually in the variable cost, in our food ingredient, in our packaging, and so on. So that doesn't really do too much for us, but any reduction to the fixed cost is actually good for us.
It's a trying time for businesses recovering from the pandemic as cost of living goes up. The associations are planning to provide hurricanes with a care, citing commercial sensitivity. But a quick check along the suite of stores shows that 6 in 12 of them still sit empty. Some businesses may be taking a wait-and-see approach before renting to see how quickly Chinese visitors return. Chinese tourists accounted for the largest share of Singapore's international visitors before the pandemic. But one analyst says that with flight capacities not fully restored to pre-COVID-19 levels, he does not expect strong Chinese tourist arrivals this quarter.
However, I think as we get into the second half of the year, I think a lot of the passports will likely already be reissued. At the same time, the sport groups will likely resume, and China, economically wise, is also in a stronger position to resume their holidays.
That's what the Chinatown Business Association is counting on as it drums up support for firms here to deliver a warm welcome back.
An historic moment for Asian actors. The predominantly Asian cast film Everything Everywhere All at Once has bagged major wins at the 95th Academy Awards in Hollywood. Michelle Yeoh makes history as the first Asian Best Actress winner. The 60-year-old Malaysian star used her acceptance speech to remind other dreamers to press on.
And ladies, don't let anybody tell you you are ever past your prime.
Miss Yeoh's co-star Kirby Kwon, who plays her husband in the film, also winning Best Supporting Actor. Meanwhile, another star of the sci-fi multiverse movie, Jamie Lee Curtis, won her first Oscar as Best Supporting Actress. And Aaron Spitzer has all the details.
Well, an emotional night in Hollywood and an important night for Asians and Asian representation at the movie industry's biggest award show. And as you mentioned, of course, Everything Everywhere All at Once, the science fiction movie, just completely dominated this year's Oscars, taking home 7 wins and essentially all of the big categories: Best Picture, Best Actress, Michelle Yeoh becoming the first Asian woman to win in that category. And in her acceptance speech, a very emotional acceptance speech, and she called out to the boys and girls watching out there who look like her, saying that she could be a beacon of hope and inspiration for those people, referencing the historic nature of her win. Also shouting out Malaysia, where she's from, and Hong Kong, where, of course, her career really took off in Asia, but now, of course, she is a huge star in the U.S. as well with this win. So, historic night for that movie and for Asians. Also, of course, as you mentioned, Indian, some wins from people of Indian heritage and from India, including the song Natu Natu, winning the best song and a great performance there of that song at the awards show. So really, I would say somewhat of a victory for the Academy, given all of the controversy last year with the slap, of course, and now to kind of have a much more peaceful and dignified ceremony with a lot of feel-good stories. And of course, Kei Kwan, the other star or one of the other stars of Everything All at Once, his comeback story, captivating Hollywood, a child actor known for his roles in the Goonies and the Indiana Jones franchise. Now, after that long hiatus, coming back, and his acceptance speech also very memorable.
No, the party continues. The family, friends, and fans of Best Actress winner Michelle Yeoh gathered for a special Oscar viewing party early this morning in the actress's home country, Malaysia. Our correspondent Melissa Girl was there.
to my mom.
Described as hardworking, driven, and kind, Michelle Yeoh, being a filial daughter, checked in on her 84-year-old mother, Janet Yeoh, right after she made history and won the first Oscar for Malaysia. Cheers erupted. Her family members were in tears. Born and bred in Perak State, Malaysia, Michelle has always been the big sister in the family. No one expected her to be the first Asian to win an Oscar for Best Actress in the Academy's 95 years history. Her fans have been gathering since 7 a.m. at the Kuala Lumpur Pavilion for the special viewing party. Her 84-year-old mother, Janet Yeoh, was overwhelmed. Her niece, Vicky Yeoh, who's also in the filming industry, draws great inspiration from her aunt's success. Even though Michelle spent a lot of her time overseas, she's never neglected them. And for Michelle, family comes first.
She's like a mother to us as well, because she has no children, but she keeps telling us, you know what? I don't need anybody, but you are my kids. You are part of me as well. So she's always there through all our journeys, through uni, graduation. She's always there for us. She's the most important aunt ever.
Having been in the filming industry for almost 4 decades, Michelle is at the top of the game, and her feet firmly on the ground.
She is really an inspiration. One thing about her that I like is because of being professional, and she's very humble.
From her role as a sexy blonde girl, a skillful kung fu master, to an exhausted migrant running a laundromat. What's next for Michelle Yeoh? Now, some say the sky is the limit, and this is just the beginning. Now, for now, her family just can't wait for Michelle Yeoh, their pride and joy, to come back to celebrate, hopefully in time for the mother's birthday next month. Months ago, CNA, Kuala Lumpur.
And still ahead on Asia Now, we'll be checking the top stories. China's new Premier Li Qiang seeks to boost business confidence. Plus, the United States and the Philippines hold their largest military drill since 2020.
World members, wherever you go. The weather, sponsored by Qatar Airways. The weather, sponsored by Qatar Airways. This week, live a life filled with grace, confidence, and curiosity. Take charge of your silver years and learn how to live life to the fullest. When we age, the unwavering determination of visually impaired children finding their place in schools and society. Be inspired in plain sight. Revealing hard truths. CNA's award-winning investigative series digs deep into the pressing issues of the region in Undercover Asia. This March on CNA.
This week, Lucy played Jane Martinez.
Given has been heading by an uncontrolled IBM week.
If babies coming here with an answer for their condition, who are still undiagnosed. Subject on CNA.
This is Asia Now.
At 6 p.m. in Singapore, Hong Kong, 3:30 in New Delhi, and 5 o'clock in Jakarta. We'll tell you this. At this hour, China's new Premier Li Qiang seeks to boost business confidence in the country's slowing economy. He says Beijing and Washington can and must cooperate, as the two are intertwined economically. Thousands of soldiers from the U.S. and the Philippines begin a 3-week-long joint military exercise. Now, these are the largest drills the two armies have held since 2016. It comes amid soaring tensions between Manila and Beijing. Financial regulators across Asia, Europe, and the U.S. are rushing to reassure investors about safety in their banking systems following the collapse of two prominent tech lenders. President Joe Biden will be addressing the issue today. Here in Asia, Japan's one of the region's major losers as investors continue to assess contagion fears. U.S. futures paring back most of their earlier gains as the strength of assurances by regulators loses steam. Chinese President Xi Jinping's longtime aide Li Qiang has outlined his economic priorities as he steps into the premier's role. Mr. Li faced the media for the first time after the country wrapped up its annual parliamentary meetings, also known as the Two Sessions and Yuanhui. He said China is firmly committed to opening up no matter how the external situation changes, admitting that it will be no easy task to hit the annual growth target of around 5%. Premier Li said China will adopt a series of policy combinations to boost its economic recovery, adding that he is confident of China's potential to push forward with high-quality development.
第一，要打好宏观政策的组合拳；第二，要打好扩大需求的组合拳，包括内需、外需投资；第三，要打好改革创新的组合拳，包括制度创新、科技创新、产业创新等等；第四，要打好防范化解风险的组合拳。
Mr. Li also talked about U.S.-China relations during his media address. He slammed what he described as a U.S.-led campaign of encirclement and suppression, urging cooperation between the superpowers. CNA's Olivia has more.
There was only just one question and about 10 questions that Mr. Li answered about China-U.S. relations. And he did strike a rather conciliatory tone, it seemed, when answering the question, although he did point out that when it came to specific issues relating to Sino-US ties, this had been answered by the Chinese Foreign Minister, Qin Gang, a few days ago on the sidelines of his parliamentary meetings, where, if you recall, Mr. Qin really took on a fiery, combative tone, hitting out at the U.S., warning of catastrophic consequences if he said the U.S. were to continue down the wrong path. Mr. Li today saying that he would not further elaborate on that because Mr. Qin had already made China's position clear. Instead, he chose to focus a lot more on the economic ties between China and the U.S., calling talks of decoupling with China hype and pointing to how two-way trade between the two countries, he said, reached a record high last year, saying that both economies are intertwined and both sides have benefited from the other side's development, and that there is a lot that they can achieve by working together, which could be taken as a positive comment or approach from the Chinese premier. But he did have a warning in which he said that encirclement will serve no one's interest. This as China has continued to view the U.S. as trying to shore up its alliances with its partners to contain China's rise. Just a few days ago, when Chinese President Xi Jinping was addressing delegates, he had in very rare comments directly hit out at the U.S., accusing Washington of trying to contain China. And we do know that China, as we have seen in these parliamentary meetings, have already taken steps to bolster against what it sees as increasing pressure from the U.S., talking a lot more about self-reliance, especially on the science and technology front, the need for innovation here domestically, as it feels like this technology war with the U.S. is deepening, and the tensions between the two sides showing no signs of cooling off anytime soon.
Well, about an hour before Premier Li Qiang spoke to the media, Chinese President Xi Jinping made an address as he wrapped up the annual parliamentary meetings. He called for a holistic approach to national security, stressing the need for military modernization to safeguard state sovereignty. He also reiterated the importance of upholding the one country, two systems rule, saying it's key to advancing national reunification with Taiwan.
实现祖国完全统一，是全体中华儿女的共同愿望，是民族复兴的其中之一。要贯彻新时代党解决台湾问题的总体方略，坚决反对外部势力干涉和台独分裂活动。
CNA's Lo Min on some of the key takeaways from President Xi's speech as China's annual parliamentary meetings draw to a close.
Well, President Xi first expressed his heartfelt gratitude to the people for electing him as president for an unprecedented third term, saying that it comes with great responsibility and he will not betray the trust of the people. This was a rousing speech meant to unite and inspire the people. He drew references to China's thousands-year-long history, talking about the so-called 100 years of humiliation by foreign forces, and he credited the Chinese Communist Party of uniting the country after the founding of the PRC, saying that the party has brought China on an irreversible path of the great rejuvenation of the Chinese nation. He touched very briefly on the economy, saying that the goal this year is really to focus on high quality development and self-reliance on science and technology. This coming as the US is increasingly, at least according to President Xi, he said a few days ago that the US is leading a campaign to suppress and contain China, saying that this has caused unprecedented and severe challenges for the country. He also placed great emphasis on national security, saying that security is the foundation of China's development, and he will turn China's military into, quote, a great wall of steel to effectively safeguard China's sovereignty and development rights.
Taiwan says its defense spending this year will focus on preparing for a potential total blockade of the Taiwan Strait by China. The island's defense minister warns that its superpower neighbor is adopting an actual war approach and appears to be shifting from training to combat preparation. According to reports, the budget spending would include a replenishment of artillery and rocket stocks, as well as parts of F-16 fighter jets. Taipei's defense ministry says that China's military has been conducting joint force operations with an eye to controlling strategic choke points and denying access to foreign forces. They add that drills by the PLA have been modified to include joint land, sea, air, and rocket operations. The United States and the Philippines are holding their annual joint military exercises on the island of Luzon, aimed at strengthening external defense. This comes as Manila and Beijing clash over territorial claims in the South China Sea. More than 3,000 soldiers from both armies are taking part in this year's Seleknit exercise. It is the largest drill to be held since 2016. The two sides will train for the next 3 weeks to hone warfighting skills in different battlefield conditions.
Of course, the scenarios would involve the defense of the Philippine archipelago.
From
potential foreign aggressors. So this will include, because this is an army-to-army exercise, we will focus on defense operations such as air defense and also our defense from the shorelines.
And as part of their growing cooperation, Manila earlier granted Washington access to 4 new military bases in the archipelago. 3 of them will reportedly face north towards Taiwan, giving Washington a front row seat to monitor Beijing's activities in the region. Also, Asia Business Update, that's coming up next with Roland Lin, HSBC taking over the failed US lender Silicon Valley Bank's UK unit in a rescue deal to shield its technology and life sciences industries. And later, Asian financial stocks decline, even as governments and authorities race to avert the SVB contagion, while the broader markets react to comments by China's new premier and hitting the country's 5% growth target.
You can only hide secrets like this for so long.
Oh, look at this. Repatriation of Chinese seamen at Liverpool. When the men disappeared, it was an awful thing to happen, and a lot of people suffered.
There are a lot of people in this country who don't know nothing about it.
And that's a bloody disgrace.
He was targeted because he was a person of colour. This was her country, and yet they still had to leave.
They stood side by side with the Australians in the war, and they had just as much right to be in Australia as I did.
That 1 week in jail changed my father for the rest of his life. He wasn't criminal. He just wanted to be with his wife and his children.
The Exiles starts Monday, 20th March at 7 p.m. on CLA.
So later we try the binoculars, okay? You try CLA and see or not the binocular? Yeah, very good. He suddenly asked me, Mommy, what if I'm blind? Then how would I do?
How would you feel? Missing your friends or getting new friends?
And he has to make new friends.
I just hope that he would be giving his best and in all that he does.
Driven by poverty.
Yeah, back ready. So I don't need to revise just now what I said, what I think. So I said it's really unfortunate. Let me do my area review. I don't see it. Okay, I do my area cleaning first. Let's not talk about defense and systematic influence. Most important, our country defense is much more important. We don't need to be part in the line of defense created by America and China in the line of killing field. Line of defense can be the line of may not be the line of killing field. So the line of defense is defense between two countries. How each country looks at it and how each country establish the line of defense. And it's the same. Right? That is the region, that is the area. They're totally different. So the line of defense is because of the sea. The sea creates the line of defense. So the line of defense may not be the line of killing field. So there will be much more conflict. But again, at the same time, I'm very sure China will establish more in the south also as well. If they don't establish, America will establish, and any time the new governments can be pro America, new governments of Indonesia. This will make things much more complicated. So I don't know what will happen. The new Indonesia was next year. So this is, I said, not a title thing. This is not a perspective. Because every country now is really trying to buy many entities. You can be trying to buy for power. in Indonesia, whether this region or this island or whatever, or this city, that city, they may have a reason. It may be just more than just economic. It can be more than just economic. So I don't worry. When the thing happens, then I'll go and see and determine the thing. But now it haven't happened. You go and determine the solution because they are, they are the vacuum. What is it? Is it the fact that in the end, China looks at Indonesia as something that is definitely uh, a permanent 50 plus 50 again? I do not know. But in time, I'll be able to establish a framework on the line of defense and the line of the national security. It's quite common, but the national defense. It's not just show the and tomorrow no truth. I think my time tomorrow to go my vaccination. So maybe later after this or I see what other things I need to do or need to do the clothes. Why not to wash? sometimes it cause a bit. That's why maybe that side. Maybe tomorrow I go and see. Not now, because I'm very a bit tired. Want to over tomorrow then I see. Eh? Oh my god. That's not me. You can't do one, I need to do one. All this cooling. I use this one. Sometimes they say I should take a big one. No, I don't want. I use this garbage bag. Only in time I can clear all this. Last time I used to. This one is very easy. It's very big, but it's worth it. So I think. So I still continue to walk now because more important. Okay, maybe next time carving out not the South Korea and Japan. You know, and more important carving out the maybe Middle East. Maybe I'm not very sure, but now it's much more peace. But between the three, the Middle East, the Europe, and the Africa, these three, the Mediterranean Sea. So in time, I will try to, um, um, if I have still with her, then we may go there. But it's still early stage, still maybe it's so it's still an early stage to try to ascertain. Or maybe the one when I meet, then I'll just go. It's okay. I just know how to arrange my luggage and but then she put inside the or just open and just push it. Maybe. But I said I still have not decided. Everything's fine. This is fine. And all is fine. So still have two tomorrow to maybe. So as I said already, I'm actually more concerned about my the next 7 years. so that I can bring forth um, the future for my daughter. Firstly, on later, then I'll try to sort it out. I just walk a bit more, then later, then I'll try to clean. They say don't use anymore, actually can use, but I just try to use finish the cream. Maybe one tube, then I use the other. Because after all these are money, so I have to use finish. Don't keep um, storing the medicine. Of course, if I go overseas, I need to bring with me and try to counter. Then if not enough, and then come back, then get the other two because I have each one. So that's why I said I gotta go overseas too. What happened? I got opportunity to go to Philippines or go Davao City. Then maybe we need to go to the north west side, Maybe, but we will need to discuss and then we go or we go and discuss along the way. And then maybe determine that we need to go over to Metro Mini. Of course, the first thing we need to do is to establish the passport. Or establish the passport, to do the process to determine and make sure everything's done, then I will go. So, or at least up to a certain stage, at least I know it's in the safe hands. Otherwise, no problem, let's just convert engine if possible. And then, if not, we'll use the old way. And that one, I said maybe 2 months extension. I'm not very sure. That's what I said. If I do it in May, April, then I can do it in May and June, just in case, and July, just in case. So I have 2 months of just in case. So I have 1 month. But I said that they it won't have the arrangement and all this. So the next phase would be the next one would be later with it because it's only maybe I don't know, maybe I have to check. So anyway, they have hopefully everything they have to save the money. Don't overspend. To worry, not me, because I need to this year I save many things. You may seem that another year gone, but actually it's not. Another year gone of ascertaining what is the situation of whatever the global um, situation, the global situation, what is it about? So just one day. Some of them already know it happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen if it's negative. It is positive and more positive things. And then, as you said, I may just leave. Of course, I may leave for a while, and I go metro, or we go metro, and then after that, then we may come back. Then, or um, I may go alone, and then I go back, and then I wait for 2 weeks before her to finish up, and then I'll go. Then we go straight to Vietnam. But we will most likely go to Ho Chi Minh. Then from there we go. Won't be coming. We won't be coming. We may come. Remember, because there is a route that in order to go to Ho Chi Minh, you must come to Singapore first. Or you have to go to Metro Mini. You must try to go direct to Ho Chi Minh. So Singapore is like I said at the moment still not known. May, June, July is the best time to travel. If after that, faster come back to Singapore because very not say frightened, not worried, it's just concerned about that anything can happen anywhere, so don't over travel over. Of course, you'll be happy, but so again, it will be a slow travel. What I say, you'll be a slow travel. from Singapore, is when the time is right. Maybe a slow travel when Singapore time. But more of the slow travel in uh, Da Nang, and then from Da Nang we go all the way to Ho Chi Minh, gradual phase, and then from not very far, just go to like 19 or to Mai An, almost likely to Tempe now. After Tempe, we may stay 1 night there or 2 nights, not very sure. Then we go to Quan Nai. We may bypass Quan Nai, and then we go to Song Kheng. And after Song Kheng, then we will go straight to this Premium. The Song Kheng, there's nothing much, it's just a stopover. Then after that, we go all the way to Premium. And then, yeah, maybe, I'm not very sure. And then from Premium, we will go all the way to Nha Trang or bypass Nha Trang. We will end up in Camera. And then from Camera, then we go all the way. I miss that part. I don't know where is it. I didn't mark down the time. I took the picture, but I'm not able to. They seem to know. But it's quite expensive, but I'm not planning to stay there. I want to take picture. It's like a hotel, and then when you sit at the lounge, you can see the sea. And I think don't know whether there's swimming pool. I can't remember. It was a very beautiful view. You know, at a swimming pool, and then you see the sea. Oh my God, it's amazing. As I say, it only happened during the May, June, July. You get all things ready, get the back behind ready, and then the side are not necessary because you don't want to attract too much attention when riding. The back is okay, the back of the boot, the back of the boot. The front, as usual, and putting it there, and like travel, things small like issue we can, only some of the things, but we'll be going to the some of the clothes, we'll leave it at the Dana City, and then just travel, and then just some people maybe we will buy, some will just throw. So see how this in Conrad washing maybe, and in this Hong Kong washing. So but in Finland there is, but it's not very good the washing that one. I can bring to her to wash or to other places. But it's going to be fantastic. 2 nights I think is already considered quite self-sufficient. No, I'm not going to the mountain there. That's not my favorite. There's a big sea there, and I don't like to hang around. So, and it'll be more on the beach, because then my purpose is to help together we enjoy the view. Maybe, or maybe others, I'm not very sure. But it's fantastic. The inside one, nothing much. In night market, nothing much. No, because that's it. It's not. It's just that you must find someone you like. Then just, yeah, anyone. Just so, the girl you like. So what else? There seems to know. Then after going up, there's another place there. That one is different. That one is online. But I forget about the rock. But that is not my objective. That is not my objective. So after that, then we go from Queensland to Songkran. Or Songkran to Queensland, I don't know. Songkran to Queensland, something like that. And then from Queensland we go to Tamra, then from Tamra, then we go all the way maybe I'm not very sure. I never see the map. Well, that one I haven't stayed there before, so we can stay there for one night. Then we go further to yeah, maybe, but it's nothing much when there's no Christmas. So we may bypass and we go to Atlantic actually, then go there. Then after that we go all the way to Buntao. This one is not necessary because, like I said, that place is nothing. It's quite boring place. You have a place looking at the beach, but it's very boring. That one is on the north. And then after that, going to Buntao. Buntao will be 2 nights, and maybe moving up the slope, nothing much. See some. In the night, we will see, hopefully, but I doubt we will see some church and all these things. Because all the other time I was talking about it, not like the church and all these things. There's enough fun visit Vietnam. And I doubt anymore you go into other concentration area country, Philippines, a few, and we go to this maybe Thailand operation or Malaysia, of course, and Thailand, and of course then maybe not Thailand, we may finish now Malaysia somewhat or somehow, then we move to Indonesia. And that's the place. Whereas for Australia, it's the end of December. Yeah, maybe cruise. But want to fix the date and we go to Malaysia. We go to Thailand by bus and then just go by the bus. We don't need to rush. Why rush? By bus, take our time. So no, it's not because of it's to have the a company to travel to. It's not every it's not. It's really sometimes it's about traveling, about going to see the place, taking pictures and all this. Maybe but again, um communicate. Yeah, all this film and everything is fun. Singapore. So it'll be much more like after outside being better and communication. Then that one, the one she go and this one good one. What's this? What's the point? And the one, another one. What is that? The one later she love me also. Maybe she love me later. They can do okay lah. I mean she's helpful is good. But then that one maybe I'm not sure. Once it's more stable with my that one then will be one really need to be so yeah she needs it but in the end cannot help them. Maybe someone motivate all this but in the end it's like I said I have to continue my objective to finish up. Some is just like a review. Then after that no more going there unless it happened that due to in and out that kind of situation. And just go there for a few days or just try to finish up the shopping center in JB, that kind of situation. KL no, I mean nothing really much. After you visit it, it's nothing really there. Quite boring. Setting up office because no time. I got no time. Even for here too, we also got no time to sit on my laptop. Yeah, most likely. I'll just do my laptop. Because I have to also monitor the bad weather condition, other places, other countries, and also see maybe any other things. Yeah, I miss some again, but there isn't anything. After a Good Friday, there's nothing. Only May Day. And I think what else? I think in June also nothing. In Jan maybe right, or the Independence Day right. I think all this just a border. I got it's the time for May, June, and July to travel. Very important. That's much important. Hopefully now, but some place rain, flood, do not know what is going to be. Okay, now I sit and then I walk some. Hopefully I finish my last one. After that, from Guntang, then after that the last one will be to Ho Chi Minh, but we may bypass Ho Chi Minh because that's not objective. And not my objective. For her, yeah, you take pictures and all, so there's nothing much there. There's no hotel. I think there is for price, and then also so lucky I walk because that will help to reduce the soilness, reduce the swollen of the leg, getting swollen, at least reduce the leg getting swollen. Live streaming may be less, but more important because objective is to finish up all these entries and finish already at least this year, not wasted years of um, of hanging around not doing anything. Help is there, but at least I know, at least I got to prevent. And then, when if not enough cream, then I just go and get this cream. There's no medicine to eat. It's just more of the cream, and I took the antibiotic. I don't think I need there's no antibiotic. And if you don't apply all these because they just actually steroids in your skin and your body, thin and all this, I feel not necessarily, it's not true. And the most important is just apply. And then just prevent the thing from not infecting to being rashes or itchiness, kind of situation. That's all I mean. Yeah, at the time at the hotel server, someone tried to cycle because maybe they know I'm losing my friend and maybe have more option, and then they want to continue their investigation or whatever. But as I said, I still like though may do not have, but that's why I not say sympathize or pity her, but still treat her as someone that is um, kind of treasure that friendship. Don't take for granted, not take advantage. Treasure that friendship. Most important was treasure the treat her as a not precious, treat her as part of the family. Maybe. One more important, treat her as a good friend. Treat her with respect. Everybody is trying to overcome. That's why I say when young, like now, better go and improve your health. At least maintain the health because Nowadays, outside, a lot of nowadays outside, the food you eat, water you drink, you manage your diet, exercise, you walk. That's why I said they like frighten you. Say no, it's 3 times already. This is the third time. That I realize if you have diabetes, it's so difficult. I watch all the things, how to eat. Oh my god, it's so difficult when you have diabetes. You can't eat this, you can't eat that, and just imagine eat a little. You can increase your blood sugar level. Doesn't mean your insulin means that you're protected. It's very, very tough. People have underlying medical conditions, whether it's diabetes, whether it's kidney, whether whatever in the body. That's why it allows me to better understand, oh, hey, from 40 to 50, or from 50 to 55, all these years, I never take care of my body. I didn't not say treasure my body, I never take care of my body. My body is almost, I'm supposed to take care of my body, I never take care of my body. And because of COVID-19, maybe I learned a bit more about how to better take care of my body, but not more. So with this incident, I say must continue what to eat food to prevent COVID-19. So that's very important. So I said that fruits, last time I eat fruit, right? I think, hey, you eat one, orange one, apple one. I like now peach, and peach is very good for people to prevent diabetes, or people with diabetes. And grapes, they say it's sweet, it's not. It's the sweet in there, but it's not inside. It's not the thing that will raise up the sugar level. I don't know what is it. Maybe they know chemicals. So better take care. These 2 years, 1965, and then now it's like in 23, so like 58, right? Yeah. So with this, in at the end, 2 more years to keep. So like this year is 58, next year is 59, 25 is 16. So that's why I said this year and next year is very crucial for me to continue. And my girlfriend, we can book, play table tennis, and then play online game or two. We can play the badminton. We can go swimming in the. She likes swimming in the. I don't know, but after this transition of all, maybe focus on a little bit on Indonesia, may or may not, I'm not very sure. Then we will may go. I may go establish here. If she can get a work here, she get a work here, she can stay here. Hopefully everything's fine. I'll just go to this China for 1 week, 2 weeks at most, or 3 weeks at most. Then I come back. Then if not, um, she may, yeah, she can stay here for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3. Then I'll come back. Then we go to China. If not, we go to Malaysia. It's better for her to stay here. But I think she can take care of everything. I can watch over her. If not, then she will go back and just stay there. Then by the time I have to make 1 year out again. So instead of anywhere to stay, maybe she can get a job. And after that, she can stay here. And I travel. If we can travel together, travel not. I travel a little and I do my thing while she go and work. Maybe when she come back, then we can play on or let her rest. Not forcing her to do this, do that, let her be much as free as what she is in choosing. not trying to restrict her to be authoritative or dictator or try to tell her all the good things, but certain things she was whether she follow me whatever. Or if not then maybe she will be somewhere in another country or back in another country to see her family or see her grandparents and her sister, I think, I don't know whether real sister or cousins or so I just adjust a bit. Um, so this one the lights thing. It's okay lah. I not say what to buy lah. Because tomorrow I'm going to vaccination, and it's not really finished already, so I don't need to buy another one at the moment. Maybe next month, but I think we will use the money for travel and everything. So many things still unknown. And then the one we can clear, if you cannot then wait for the time, or maybe my friend or cannot bring down. So I mean, maybe that time the ground bunny I throw away. I can call them actually. You can't ask them to take away all this, you know. This one, this one. This one, and this one, this one. When you this one. I forgot about the ground bunny. So everything is okay. I just say walk a bit more. Most important, every meal must continue to walk. See my body now, sweat. You must sweat a little. You have this kind of body where you keep healthy. Keep healthy. This one is like over already. 7 years. This one 10 years. I have to wait another 3 more years. And it's not worth it, Bohua. Another one 15 years. 2036. By the time I'm over, the war is over. I can't wait the money too late. Not because of my, at least my got retirement and then get the money, and then at least I can make the future plan. Not because of my whatever, and not nothing to do with my own personal plan. So when the time comes, I said we have no time. When the time comes, we don't do anything. Then good luck. What about that time could be somewhere in China or whatever. Let's keep allowance for. So let's move on to the next. Let's check the weather condition. So weather in Beijing. So 14 degrees doesn't mean it's still that cold, but still not doesn't mean it's also hot. Downside 17, so it's about 3 degrees. Still rain. Weather in so it's 22. So this part here is 14, 22, 7. So far okay. In this Beihai. Yeah, we can live in China as long as we can. It's very affordable, and she can speak, and they will like her. The Chinese will like. They like to communicate, so it's good. They also like treat her as a younger sister. So in 1905, this Beihai, H-A-I, I think so. Beihai, Guangxi, 22. So actually nothing much. Beihai is normally warm. So weather in done. So you see, it's not that good. So I have to be aware of it. Weather in it's 29. So it's still safe in Saigon. But if I say we are going planning to stay there, maybe in Canada, but I doubt so. In China will be better. Whether in this Chiang Mai. I say if we go Thailand, we'll take by bus, not by. Maybe if but I doubt so. More by bus. Whether Phuket, Phuket one. Phuket, and then whether in all this actually quite consistent the weather. A little bit of rain here and there, and then it's quite hot. And in the Koh Samui, so it's quite nice. Alone, weather in Hap Chai. Also quite a good day, so everybody end up moving. Weather in Kuala Lumpur. Kuala. Still have slight rain. So you see, it's still rain. Hopefully, nothing happens here. New York. Actually, not really need to see in New York. I don't know why. Well, if it snow in Washington, good luck to everybody. Washington DC. Weather, Vancouver. Vancouver again, see, very good weather. In San Francisco. Now in time, if you can go, but I doubt so. Because I also don't know how to apply and so on. The visa order, San Diego, and then so lah. Ada some people and so far okay lah 14. So 14 rain okay so lah. Weather in this online is Italy in this Malaga. This Spain. So weather is also so far good. I forgot about that one. This one is not very good raining. Okay, let's get to this here. Very interesting. I think not very good. Seems to be raining, so it does rain there. And I think that's about it. This one. So in time when we're free, we will maybe travel. That will be after year 2035. No, I don't look at it that way because my health is important. I'm not thinking about any other thing. So that's all. Finish. Channel News Asia. Thank you. I don't wish for anyone to be dead. So Singapore banking system to fail, insignificant. So hopefully it's good. BBC 6 to end. That's the thing. About this one outlet. Food poisoning. So don't go there. So and then I think it's over that side. So 9 5 Japan is China contenders. Revoke visa on arrival. Revoke visa. That's why I said hygiene is very important. Now they know. And later one by one they close and then all these people will be fined. You don't teach all these people to be dirty and all this because in the end of the day it will sabo all these people. Don't sabo all these people. Last time the this what they call not the auto is it auto? Maybe. So yeah the revoke visa on arrival. So again they are going to revoke. They're afraid. A lot of them coming there. But they will leave behind many unfortunate things. So Taiwan Area Airlines to buy 5 Boeing. Again, like I said, they have the money, pay or whatever. Joint drill, 600,000 collected in return. You have to collect and return. Somewhere they didn't know, they just throw away. That's dangerous. People can use it too. So England Center. So HSB should acquire New York and then revoke history payment. You see why on they insist on cash. The payment discrepancies, delayed transactions. So all this they have to improve so that they can be continued because you encourage a lot of mixtures of money. So they have to improve. Doesn't mean that skills means that it's always like that. You have to continue to improve the system to allow additional payment system to have it in the digital payment system. So you have it 50-50 means that people can choose in time if more and more people using digital payment system and having continuous advertising, continuous marketing and promotion to encourage people to use QR code. Each time you use to get certain rebates in the end of 1 year, just NTUC or any other, I'm very sure they will continue in the system. Then I can regularly, anyone in the government, they will ask this, and sometimes the 大姐 send their band to test it, test it, everything. And when大姐 of the good or the dark to go and test out the system. We need that continuing of the digital economy and improve the system all. Okay. We never know why we can of course have access to cash, but we should not encourage because it's really going to be able to ascertain further what is the problem. Is it due to or is it maybe not? So again, further studies show finds eating out cheapest in most expensive. Bishan again as usual doesn't raise tax up prices. All this they must of course also trying to increase a lot of all this so that everyone can use. Not everyone have to rush to Toa Payoh here everywhere. The price have to push down. Want to contain the rising of the prices. So oh my god, sake is going down. Means about 15.8 million year already. Then sake gone, the frog. So attack. Oh, unrepeated. Oh my god. Itigo. Good lah. 50% rent relief. Mhm. Okay, that's all. Finish. Right, do my gaming.
Once upon a time, the world of dreams, reverie, was invaded by nightmares. The Ravens Watch, ravens that protect reverie, called upon fallen heroes of fairy tales and legends to join forces to defend the world. From the developers of the acclaimed Curse of the Dead Gods, this upcoming action roguelike is set in a dark fantasy tale, and playable solo or in online co-op up to 4 players. You play as twisted versions of old folk fairy tale heroes. Little Red Riding Hood, the Pied Piper, the Snow Queen. Choose from 6 popular characters, each with their own playstyles. Master their abilities and fight back against the evil corrupting the world. More heroes will be added during the early access.
Oh, this is fun.
Explore vast and ever-changing chapters with their own cast of enemies and quests. Collect dream shards to buy power-ups and magical objects from the Sandman, and fight hordes of enemies to level up. Each hero has multiple abilities at their disposal. First is the trait, a hero's core mechanic that defines their gameplay. For instance, Scarlet transforms into the wolf at night. Beowulf carries a worm that empowers his next attacks. Aladdin can pull the genie in the lamp to make a wish. Each hero also has a dash, 3 different attacks, and 1 defensive ability. Finally unlocking their ultimate ability when reaching level 5. These abilities are improved with the experience you gain from battles. Each level up makes you stronger and gives you the opportunity to choose a new upgrade that improves one of your abilities. All of this makes each of the 6 heroes completely unique and gives each run a different flavor. Play them to find out. In typical roguelike fashion, each run is an attempt at defeating a horde of nightmares. If they get you, your run is over and you'll need to restart, but don't lose hope. Each run is an opportunity to unlock better magical objects and upgrades for your next attempt. As well as learning more about the heroes and world stories, Raven's Watch offers countless hours of challenges, both in solo and in 4-player co-op. Find the best combination of heroes, each with their own intricacies, and make those synergies count as the challenge scaled with the number of players. Join now and follow us along the journey of making the next roguelike gem.
Mm. Connected, reconnect, disconnect, resync. Interesting, interesting. I long time never use already this key enforcement, so I forgot. And then after that, resync. Okay, this one connected. Test network. So you can use GE Force to play some of these games, and this will be good. But you can actually play by big ambition. There are many games that you can play. Hotel Renovator, even this Monster Energy Supercross, what is this? The motorcycle called the Seas. And let's look at this big, and then you can play, and you can play. So it's free actually. So you don't have to worry about. That's good enough. You don't need to buy. Or you can upgrade to skip the wait and get priority access to servers. Longer session lengths. So let's see. Let's see. I just test this to see whether it's running. Oh my god, amazing man. This forget about it. It's expensive. You don't have to be faster. That's one thing you can do. So this like you can actually like upgrade. Just see what is it now.
We are now at the Salima Oasis during the Old Kingdom period,
So I can
also
upgrade
known as the Age of the Pyramids, which lasted from 2700 BC to 2200 BC.
It's like
In this mission,
it's very
the
expensive.
Pharaoh Nebka has asked you to secure the local trade routes by establishing a military post to help ensure safe travel of goods and prosperity for his kingdom. In the Salima mission, we first need to bring workers to the area and begin the creation of our city. Citizens are key to creating a beautiful and prosperous city, and offering them proper housing is an important first step.
6 hours.
So let's start by building some houses. Attracting new citizens is not cheap. You will need resources to grow your city. Let's gather some wood first. These palm trees will do wonderfully. Resources can be found on the map, like wood, but some others must be gathered by alternative means. Thankfully, the Kingdom Road will help you trade goods with nearby cities.
So maybe like this.
Obtain what you need. Let's trade some more wood with the neighboring city of Padet, and because Pharaoh desires it, some ebony with the city of Kerma. In Pharaoh, a new era, we have completely redesigned the UI of the original game in order to improve the user experience and the management of cities.
Play the game.
You will now have a better view of your city, along with a simpler process for choosing and managing its buildings. Plus, you can now copy-paste for even faster management. Pharaoh, a new era, offers brand new high-resolution graphics with incredible detail. Each building was redrawn by hand, and every aspect has been carefully evaluated by a certified Egyptologist to ensure the game's historical accuracy.
By right now.
As you will see later in this video, the economy is a key component of your city's management, not just for building your city, but feeding its citizens.
Let's see. Yeah. So let's see. Heroes of Might and Magic. I think it's a classic. So that's all. So let's now not playing on Star Seasons. Let's see whether there's any Star Seasons. Don't have. The EA one is the it's not Sudden Strike 4. I think I played before. Let me try play this game again. Maybe I forgot. SimCities is also a classic. As I say, you can play without using the but some of the graphics can help to improve all this date in time. Just try to play this. Sudden, I think I played 3, but not 4.
伟大建筑息息相关，并将凝聚起强国建设、民主复兴的强国力量，人民对美好生活下的目标义无反教育的高质发展来增强人民的获得感和幸福感，通过人民的全国人大代表会议新政报上要加快推进中国现代化建设，超级发展，其中建设人市场有利为三个建设，逐步形成天增加法，光电发展，好的和平复兴的动来，我们要这个抓好高水平的开放，抓好
我这号
台建把
还有
对青年农民代表，我记得我要过去和天然好生的精神，在家乡的团结中的年轻人对乡村建设贡献我们青春的力量。我记得讲话。
另外就是trying 可能
中国各族人民在新征程上做出很大的前行，我将把两会的精神带回去，宣传贯彻好，我们对中国式现代化充满信心。
这
在世界社会上，一个历史最重要讲话，鼓舞人心。港澳各界将继续奋进，积极融入国家发展大局，扎实推进一国两制实践行稳致远。
係根據主席嘅法，催人行齊，係要冇人生，亦都俾人認識。我哋要推動中國嘅中心發展，香港一定要打破呢個根基，以香港所長貢獻國家所需，發揮香港作為世界金融中心、東西方優勢，推進強國建設，離不開香港、澳門長期團結。作為大區全國中心人，我們要扎實推進一國兩制實踐，祖國大任積極團結香港各界愛國愛港，推動香港融入國家發展大局。
絕對重要嘅講話，特別講到要支持港澳發展經濟、改善民生，更好融入國家發展大局，令我哋澳門對未來發展更加充滿信心。
You can see similar Taiwan my e-sport 我成個問題我已經e-sport 我覺得另外可以你係落自己But can they play it? Yeah. They cannot.
我把曾志伟在行政上做出不负时代、不负历史、不负人民的业绩。再来看中国后半句，这边深圳新潮关键部分新开大桥，商桥面推到深州新号对于小岛的水下后勤利益，超大型跨海。
从上海了。
全长约24，计划2024年建成。这个3站的最大最高隧道。
Sometimes.
更高隧道。隧道全长80
也是一个
高墙建成。预计2024年。
又有一些国家领导会举和质检宣传的方式，热烈祝贺习近平当选中华人民共和国主席。
世界经济的要参与和发展国家社会经济积极推进其在此当选。中国人民希望今天的习近平坚持发看到期待中国发展更进一步，努力地一起一再进行 取得全面非常不错的高度影响，也体现了对中国未来发展道路和快速进步充分信任。我们深信，中国在领域上将为构建良好健康的多边全球架构发挥关键作用。健康来表示，以长期坚定致力于国家发展和人民幸福，赢得了全体中国人民的绝对信任。您再次当选，必将领导中国人民不断实现更大繁荣成就的光荣。32总统拉莫特阿邦表示，您全靠当选，充分证明了您的领导力和致力于促进人民福祉和国家繁荣的贡献精神，将确保中国在同属基于多边主义、和平和团结的国际格局中继续发挥突出作用。在方坚定支持中国政策，全力支持中国政府为维护国家主权和领土完整所做的努力。博尔纳总统卡加内表示，您的当选体现了中国人民对您的极大信任和信心，相信您中国取得更大成就。我愿同您紧密合作，不断加强两国多边的友好关系。苏丹主席会主席多尔汉表示，相信您一定能够带领中国全面实现中国实现文化。中国全国两会首脑开丰富了民族团结的内涵，彰显中国将同世界和地区友好伙伴一道，肩负起促进世界和平发展的共同责任，共同构建人类命运共同体。韩国总统7月表示，就为了再次推动中华人民共和国去年20日起期间，联手自举行韩中元首会晤，就中关系发展进行努力对话，希望今后继续同联保持密切沟通，进一步深化两国交流合作。孟加拉国总理哈希马表示，应该在中国人民对你的坚持信心和深切信任，您的远见卓识，将领导伟大中国经济成功实现世界化。斯里兰卡总理米歇尔表示，中国人民充分信任您的远见卓识。
Okay, now next let's move on to the points of the
实现更大化。就奥尔塔斯德大将表示，因为国家发展和人民担尽全力，为共享和平长期获得国际社会绝大多数。
Much better not to apply in the next study that exclude. Because they apply it kills the prevents the thing goes into the blood. And maybe you reduce all this, maybe poison or whatever in the blood. That causes explosion. You know, I know it's not itchy. So maybe maybe like every one in the morning, another day in the night. Then I see how long it's going. I saw a few of explosion and yesterday explode. So strange, I don't know why the explosion is there. Not really. Too scary. Thing like really still like not really that effective. They use practicing it from the issue part. And also practicing it from the drinking part. We only use this so and that's just so what is this? What I'm trying to show? Civilization yeah, let's try to compete for myself. So what is the most strong resource? The sample. What is this? Because needs the quite strong. So what are you trying to say? Don't get them for the full time. So it is like you not choose any of the stars. So go to so it is out the stars. What is the difference between our stars? What is 把也关系到因为上，我想的领域，当然我也是会在这个从全球发展中，全球安全上都受到国际社会的严格领域。
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our own. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor. I will help you through this mission.
本what's the objective of this set?
Everything here is yours. As one of the pioneer of the Dyson sphere, you will explore this cluster step by step by using the resources here to construct the Dyson sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain home life. Strategy. I have chosen a designated planet to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial mission. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Where? The planet where you know see. I know where.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
The place. Also then. What's this? Interesting. Well, I said, all this is not a fantasy, but it's just going to tell something. So
This is the lightweight industrial craft with powerful functionality. You can use the aero means or right on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles. Now try to recycle the space capsule. Right click. On it to recycle. You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, ground, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right click to give a series of commands. Receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabinet to view them. You can hold down the mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when completing any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate the research.
You know what? What's next? What's the purpose of it? For infinite. Fantastic. So what is the main purpose of this? And I've really tried with it. I think why is research in progress? This like last so this is instead of being able to speed up.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button, drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the north pole. In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode. Rare veins scattered around different planets. It will greatly improve production efficiency. So if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production. Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system and even the entire cluster by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Well, it's all complete now, research. It's fantastic now. So okay, let's upload to the video. Okay, so what I need to know. First case review.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Oh, this one is all there.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the whole world. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the whole world simultaneously.
So how do you improve the code? Very complicated. It's like what I think.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works. You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
I still don't know. I believe you. Is it really?
He built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically, while he wants many raw materials and products get in and out of the autonomously due to his storage and configure them.
It's like quite complicated. I don't like this game. So again, it's like not very good. It's like so many things to do, and it's like so just the so many things to do that it's not really that relevant. You finish this one already. Let's try the next game. So we'll try the this one, Sim City. I don't know play this like game. I don't know whether I can use the ES to play. I tried to open, it's not opening the ES. Seems to be some strange. Here you go. Problem. No. Okay, let's try it before we do. Oh, like space game. Already it's happening. Oh, that's good. So, oh yes. Okay, I'll play it. This is last time I played it, but I don't know whether it's closed shop. Still, oh my god. So, there's no way to get. Oh, gone. So before we leave, how you prevent the sound? Oh, No, I'm still trying to learn, but it's not fun. Okay, let's see what else. What is in time? Let's try to be before we leave. Try to make game. Let's see. Okay, so the charge. I think we use maybe a change the teacher. I think my time I need to rush explanation. It's not what you want me to do. I still don't know what's going on. That's why they send me to see the specialist. You cannot prevent. You see some people they see the specialist their whole body rashes and everything. So they're just trying to tell me I'm not the only one. She's a very pretty girl. Still pretty hard to have. So must cover the body. Cover the body and just have sex with your own. So settings so audio no desperation. No, I mean like she's a beautiful girl. And just say, isn't there anything wrong? And she accept me. I didn't talk about that. It's like, no, it's true. 30 minutes, short extension. 10 seconds. No, just count. This is all my God. Yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. This expected. Audio. And then go back. Be safe and close. Let's try to play the new game. I think I did play before. Difficult settings is like very easy. And number of planets. I'm going to try to count 7 planets. And these are next tutorial. Very easy game. To escape a galactic disaster. Cause humanity forgotten. On this face see what the truth. Imagine another and future stars. I did play this before. Every time after I think that time I did this. There's some interesting friends. I think this I think played after I came down. So let's talk fields. To interesting and listen. Actually, they say it's not interesting. Why you need to build a road? I don't need to build it. Then, start building. Then I can start build another. This is hard. Next one. brain generated repair. You need to research more. Remove the mouse, not in the trees. You do, you know, in the tree. The tree that's only can have one. Okay, it's good to have the restriction. Like here, tree is yes. It's not your fault. How to do it? Let's play halfway anymore. No, later I'll choose the best. Some games I've played good and excellent. Ancient technology. So what you do, ancient technology. Exploration. This is the demo automation. So let's try this. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. So then there's one about the this is something interesting. They go from different places that we see, but like this is only like one map or it's like many other maps. It says like maybe it's like one map. Okay, that's so fun. But look at this. Something interesting. Something about people go mission. What do you mean? How to research it? What about the speed itself? This is the root. This is two roots. And keep the roots. What about there's no trees? Say it's like not complete. I'm not really sure if I understand this. You need to build more. What is the main subjective? Then about 303. That's why I say recycle materials resources. Not end up to rebuild indeed other countries with more trees. Philippines, oh my god, give me a lot of trees. So nearest Singapore is where? Indonesia. So so to build more land or lease more land. So let's look at what else to build the hut process. But the hut can it cause a lot of problem like population and this. And this is like potato fields. Yeah, we can have this. We can have farming. So that's more people. But the always like more much. But she's growing. She has more rock to this. Maybe. So the transport fuels and the harvest the food sources. Here. So there's not much the basic things of doing things. Once it's slow down, this is slow down. You need a local more store. So now we have this area. If there are no trees, there's none can start. I don't know. I don't know the routes. Wrong way, good more. Every tree is not these some trees recycle resources and cheaper. And then they will be I said you still need the nature. You need to respect existence is good coexistence. You need to respect the non-living existence. You cannot say let's not have carbon monoxide or let's not have carbon dioxide. Or not say carbon monoxide, let's not have carbon dioxide. Or let's not have oxygen. So again, You must know the basic of the gases. But again, you must also not have more negative gases. So that's why I say the reaction is negative, is a reaction. The positive action will have a positive reaction, negative action, negative reaction. So applying to you, but it's humans are not so that's why technology reaction. And therefore you can prevent the death and to start all again. Maybe that's what we do it in the lives. Once the lesson is learned right now, then also so that's not playing this game, it's like very boring, it's like not exciting, stranger people is to have the so let's look at this one. What's this? Scheme, normal speed, and double speed. Stranger one, and then to see we just so this one I can library and technology, research and research elevator. Let's do it. So in the end, the only future is research and more. Of course, an existing need at the moment right now. Research is always important. But again, sometimes the research of certain things halfway or complete is not shared. So that's why I'm trying to say to share in common, share with people, get a community, do something. So it's not a threat. Since the people have wisdom, then they must continue. We need to understand. Telling my dad is good. Keep telling my idea. Again, it can be a reminder, right? Boring reminder. So first, can replace the loss of water. Let's say you go to one place like desert or the dry land like Australia, and then that's why we need the recycled greeneries. Remember what I wrote about or mentioned about the recycled greeneries? Recycled greeneries, recycle crops, recycle vegetables, recycle fruits. Can you have recycled vegetables and crops, fruits, crops, vegetables and fruits, and in the village, in the rural area, in the this town, in the city, you can. It's up to human how they want to do it. So you can recycle these crops, vegetables, and fruits. Just like trees. You don't chop down all the trees. That's one way. Another way, the technology to understand the gene evolution of the crops, vegetables, and fruit. And once they understand, then they can continue that recycle of the same type of UN A1, A2, A3, A4. No, no, break off. The objective is to ensure that if one grade, you can have more nutrients. You don't need it all. Let's say given the constraint of the bad weather condition, the natural disaster, you don't need to grow so many grades in order to gather the nutrients, proteins, and what. You just gather them one. You eat one, can last for like mochi. You eat one, it can last for days. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. If the high cost of living continues globally for the next 7 years, just one instead of $3.50, $4.50, $6.50, $8, $10 to buy one. You just buy a little. You put in the fridge. It can last long. And you eat one. It can last for 1 minute. Another one for lunch. Another one for dinner. You're not eating sun. You are eating grapes. Whatever color, even multicolor also you can have. Why multicolor? People take paracetamol. They think they eat the white one. Not effective. So if the doctor gives them the blue one, they think they eat the blue paracetamol effective. And sometimes they change the box. Maybe outside say improve. If the box outside say made in China, I don't want to eat the made in China paracetamol. Made in America, yeah, made the American paracetamol. Psychology. So I will share with we're going to do it. If you don't have artificial food, and in the meantime you try to maintain the same balance that was additional energy, alternative energy, and recycle energy. The same for food. You have to have a recycled food, not the waste and turn into grapes, but the understanding the gene evolution of the crops, and so that you don't need to produce so much in the big lands. Just a small styrofoam, you put the seeds, and it grows within 1 day. You don't need the soil. You just need the water and all this and so forth. And then it grows only a few, and one can last for 1 day or 1 year. This is talk about technology improvement of the crops, fruits, and vegetables that still people eat. They still have the minimum requirement of the crops, the nutrients, proteins, and vitamins. If you produce the crops, the wheat, you need so much to produce to make the bread or something. Why need so much for what? You just produce a little. You can produce 2 loaves, 3 loaves, or 5 loaves of bread. It is not fantasy. This is what China has to do with the second largest population in the world. This India do not need to do because they can sacrifice 25% of the world population plus the caste system But if they want to do, of course it's good. If they want to do, it's because they have their reasons. And their reasons is still valid. So you see that I'm not destroying any country. Can you tell Modi, please remove your seats? Can you tell the elites, let's break the caste system? Can you tell that all the lands, let's not move the mass farm? It's up to the government, the people there, to decide for themselves. If they don't want to change, it's their own business, what you want to do. But there are people who go all the way to WHO, America, and other civilizations. They contribute to global improvement. Global improvement. Whether it's health, whether it's safety, whether it's security, whether it's stability, whether it's connectivity, for the whole world. They are not there to gather intel. They are not there to wield the power. They are there to help all the world's citizens. But some of the directors in the United Nations may not be. But in time, if they have the ability of helping the world citizen, then it is true for them. Irregardless, whatever the civilization, race, religion, political, whatever they're coming from. And it's what I call United Nations. United Nations is not about a place of making money and just delay various times so that they can continue to have 10,000 USD dollars or more. And United Nations is not about playing politics. United Nations should not be a place for America to address as an advantage position for America. Because when it becomes advantage, I'm very sure China and Russia can establish their another nation, which are the world nation. Should they build a world nation or another nation? That they want to call to create not only to be part of the United Nations and also another part of another nation that they develop. A council that have two than just one or three councils only. So you see, very important. It's up to people to decide on what kind of world they want to be. Whether they want the global peace or just a country peace and the negative expand the consequences of others, or the other whatever regions or few countries or whatever. This is very important. Our country will only like 15%, 30-30 will be split off. When it comes to 20%, I want to think about the recycled crop, vegetable, and fruit. Everybody all die. So better think about the recycled crop, vegetable, and fruit. Of course, artificial food is still important. So remember I say that in the end, we should not go back to the top object or go back to the starting point of the Flintstone each. This is why, in the end, before we leave, it's going to remind us that before we leave this earth, and before we die, make sure that we are responsible for our action while we are still alive. But again, how many people can do it? Humans are inconsistent. And that's why we need technology. And this is the recycled new world that I'm talking about. In China have this ability to recycle the crops, vegetables, and fruits. They will be the champion of the world. Because in the end of the day, you have two types of fruit, three types. Original food, organic food if you want, and or whatever all this. And you have another group is the recycled food, or the third one, or this can be called artificial food. The third one is the recycled food. When you have that, you don't have to worry where you go. Whether in Earth, at the moon, in Mars, in any planet, that's the greatest truth. So right and send to China or India or America, because it is about not turning back the clock of death. Clock of death, clock of life. Life of the two in the existence. Life of the two existence together. Life, death, and rebirth of the existence. The existence always have life, death, and rebirth. Any entities and components or entities in the universe that is life. A dead planet like Mars can have life. Because we do not know the maths and science, the chemistries of all this evolution, everything combined together. We cannot see the big picture, the much more complete picture, because what we see now is just superficial. Evolution is so ever wonderful because it's human calculation of time. The time according to humans may not be the time of the space. The space has no time because it has no gravity. Time of the solar planets, according to human time of the galaxies, time of other galaxies in the Milky Way, time of other planetary systems in the Milky Way, time of many galaxies, time of the universe. So what is time? We not able to fully understand. And when at time now we use math and science to calculate the time according to human perception and human way of looking at everything and calculating. The time of calculation is wrong by humans. So you can see that these are the things that we need to fully understand when we do certain things. We don't do everything in the whole. And that's why a lot of maths and science in this we feel to make it true, to make it facts, to make it correct. All the school of thought is not complete. Even with maths and science and technology. Because many things we are still trying to understand. Those can be proven in maths. It's good, but still. Does it mean all the maths in the world we all know? Just under maths is complete. The formulas of the visual and virtual AI technology, we do not know. The formulas of chemistry of the China civilization, we do not know. So you see, do you mean that we know everything about maths and science? There are so many formulas that we are not able to understand right now, to be able to get it. So anyway, let's say, so these are very important. Please write it down. I do not want to write. But at the moment, in order to move that transition to research into recycle crops, vegetables, and fruits, we need to start with the artificial food. Because the world is facing food shortages. Farming, harvesting, and also before doing all this, the rising cost of the fertilizers, the rising cost of labor, the rising cost of growing. Because the bad weather condition doesn't say that, okay, everybody plant your farm and have your farm and everything will be nice throughout the whole duration of harvesting. Wait the whole duration. Some is 2 months, some is 1 month, some is 1 week to be able to have that complete harvesting. Or let's take a farm that you build here and you expect later to have this two in 1 month's time. No such thing. That is not a perfect world. That world is not perfect yet. So the only thing is that we have this, we plan like this. But what happens if there's flood? What happens if there's heavy rainstorm? What happens if there are insects or locusts and many other things? Can we 100% guarantee that whatever is farmed is expected harvest? It is not propaganda by China. But their own ways of thinking is food is necessary to support the self-sufficiency of the population and the military to counter against the foreign invaders or whoever from whatever from outside. But they fail to realize that their land is not a god land or whatever land. The land like any other land. Used to be lush and greeneries in Africa, in Ethiopia, and many other places. But through the years, things have changed, including Australia. So you see that in the end, is the land is based on other things, chemistry of many things, the air, the atmosphere, and the chemistry and physics and everything. So you see that the water in the moon are known. Will it affect the Earth? Not very sure, because at the moment there's maybe much more research and development together. But again, if there's water, it means that in the end, if let's say Mars had no water, does it mean that there will not be water in Mars? Human creates problem, human is not problem, human is not God. But human can have the wisdom not to be God, to be able to manage their existence. Like I say, life of the two in existence. Without the two, life of existence. What is life of existence? You must continue the life, death, and rebirth. If everything is like that, how to exist? If Earth, life, death, no Earth, and waiting for 1 million years, 100 billion years, life, death, only one. Where got rebirth? Then how about the other planet? Other everything in other entities? What is it? That way. It's not that way. Because of the maths and science and everything, it's not constant. Everything is moving around. Can you say, hey, no, just construct this don't rotate, or can rotate, but certain thing off. Cannot. They will keep moving on. There a lot of, that's why there's maths and science, because a lot of things are moving around. And the tools, the positive will continue to have more glass and iron, minus and glass and glass and glass and certain time become minus, then there's zero minus means for another. The virus, the vaccine, the immune system, does it last forever? It evolves. When human body burns, it turns into, not of course anxious, but also it turns into other chemistry in the atmosphere. Your body, all this part become carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide or whatever, all the gases. Can you have a scanning technology when you go, wow, you can see your body now become all over the place, floating. Oh my God, Mr. A breathe your body inside the body. Breathe one of your chemistry inside his body. The body very under all the living or other living existence. And then the cow eat and this and that and that, and then oh my God, you eat somebody's body. So you see, or whatever, you eat somebody's whatever. So you see that in the end of the day, this is how it is. It's in tools. It becomes another chemistry, other names, and then it makes there. So in the end of the day, whatever is, I really, I say you need that much more any technology to be able to understand many chemistry, physics that's happening. Then you can be able to understand what is happening around the world, the Earth. numbers. So let's move on. Okay, see what I do. We want to do some more confusion. Okay. This is not saying not a good game, but it's just trying to remind people of certain things. Again, I should play a little to get an understanding. So it's a bit difficult, of course. Food is still very important. Food is not about food is to ensure that the population can continue to eat not just the basic food. We're not back into the Flintstone age. We are back into more towards the lifestyle, the recycle new world. There always be recycle. Whatever we do, we will continue to live and harmonize with nature and nature, people, and the human living existence between among human living and in between among the other living existence and in between among the nature. All the weather conditions also have the good weather and the bad weather and the natural disaster and the calamities. Can humans be able to go through the natural disaster without the global, without the technologies which are available? So all this technology can be done, as I said, only eventually previously. So don't always think sometimes the wrong idea and this and that. Most important, it's about existence. It's about our existence. By the time, if we do not, that when the GST is coming to 15 to 20%, the time we want to think about eating one grape that have all the nutrients and proteins also will. So that is very, very important. The food has become a main problem globally for the rest of the world. So that's why I say auntie don't always say just side. Because the more they say just side, the whole Singapore is not going to just side. They eat anything that looks like side, the big gum or the small gum or the squashy one or the very nice one, whatever it is. But as I said, everybody will be in tears. Not because they imagine eating side. It's that when they eat, it's not only bread, no bread to eat. Potato chips, just like the green beans. And you think they like it. Or of course they not say they don't like it. They just say that they get used to eating that kind of life. So if people get used to eating this kind of can go, they don't want to eat. Start feeling old. Masuk dulu. Okay. This one said probably is our answer. You have to use the connect, can we connect like this? Maybe. And tak sih they think lah, but actually it is not. And I think that's the rest of is more like 50% or more of misleading. So will they try to destroy the world? Who cares? If you want to destroy a deep protein, 919 the United devices are not powerful. Globally elected, they are not powerful. The government is powerful. And the powers of many other entities are powerful. Who likes to be destroyed? Nobody likes to be destroyed. So the more they destroy, the worse it becomes. The more they listen and the more they see how people like me are being bullied, or how other people are bullied, the more it awakens their purity. It's not addressing these guys. I already said that just now. When people go to hospitals to whether specialists or wards or any other department or A&E, you think you multiply to what? Beyond human, they can run across the water, the South China Sea, or any sea. They're still human. So face the fact, the harder your mind is a doctor's too, the mind is made of flesh and blood. And they rely on me. So you must understand in all ways. That's why they create the donut and everything. All the website and everything. And maybe the bread also and everything. So the chocolate website. Everything, all the chocolate one, all the dark one, all the website. All the creamy one, all the website. All the whitish one, like sperm. Why they need to do all this? Then now the host say they are like now all work between among each other. And they say all this, then work between among themselves. So when that time serve you, then go back to their own Xiao. This is not the Xiao. Where's their stable? So today is the time for them to go back and sleep in the stable or hut. So let's move on lightly. This repair. No, I'm just joking, but I'm trying to say that don't always give all these stuff excuses. We must learn to change because we are now moving into not half two. The whole world is moving towards half three. And now what is the clock of death? The clock of death starts at 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's really moving to 2:30. Some is 2:30, from 2 to 2:30. This year, the whole year will be a determination whether it's going to be 3 o'clock. Nothing really is everything all over the world. Whether it's natural disaster, human disaster, okay. Nobody wants to take it seriously, then do that. So you see all these human created wars, conflict between Russia and not between America and China, or China and America. It doesn't happen. It's the added single whammy, double whammy, triple whammy. Now the 3 whammy adds together. And you have the 6 global crisis. And someone want to have 6. You must have more growth. Then you can create more virtual economy. Virtual economy 20%. 80% is real economy. Without 100% of an economy. The more the economy grows, the more you can increase. I already said the logic of time ago in the Philippines or in service office. They don't want to listen, they don't want to believe. They think I'm a crazy man, I'm a God, no, Jesus Christ knows. So in the end of the day，羊在羊身上哇，OK 啊，你啷个给我们怎样？知道吗？就是 vegetable TJB increase 掉，对吗？ So you see that in the end of the day, many things, many people, not because I told them, it's because of all the negativity involved. And therefore, in the end, you see worse if people do not try to reduce. Many people, of course, people in government, of course, they're very happy. They may be happy, but slowly when you see everybody, you know, everybody feels all that. So in the end of the day, you see that there will be people living in 3-room flat, driving Mercedes more and more. Not 5-room or 4-room. People driving Mercedes in 3-room flat more and more. Doesn't matter it's corridor 1 or whatever. 2.0 liter vehicle is going to be very common. Are they facing from Singapore? All kinds of people from all over the world, including Singapore. So you can see that in the end, this is becoming more and more different. Because the Singapore we are going to live, it's going to come to the end this year. It's more or because that's where the government moves. Because at the end of the day, we must really continue to make sense of everything. So the more you want liquidity, the virtual economy, then the more the country must have more economic growth. If not, every day is not much good. So let's move on and let's see. If someone would get a then after that you need to build things. Let's see if they grow the tree again. But how many years waiting for the tree to grow? So this is like not a very practical run. So that's why sometimes you have trees that are growing and certain places there are trees too. There are trees that are growing in certain areas. Certain trees are chopped down. And when you chop down already, then you grow again and you chop down here. This will take many years. So you can have, I say, recycle trees, but it's time to always agree. The grass that grows, die, and grow again. But the trees itself will be much harder. So that's why in the meantime, in between the transition, or continue the research and development, you build them. Recycle, these materials, and also recycle materials and resources. Instead of using wood to build something, we use other types of materials to build. So no need to every time depend on wood or certain things to build. Like last time they tried the water without oil for the car, for vehicle, but they found it successful. In time, they never know, they use other kinds of um, natural resources, artificial resources to enable vehicles to run with such recyclable batteries or chargeable batteries or swappable batteries. Even batteries, they recycle batteries in space for space use. The game, it seems like it's quite boring. Can be a challenge, but I look at it, there's not much things going on. So I just want to waste time. And that's all. I will delete the info. On the video. That time is very interesting, but this time is also few years ago. I think this time was in the year 2017. Right? So with the land of year 2017, then until now it's like 5 years. So speak at you. Can I take a break from you? Finland. So they make the floor cold. Later I'll do my bits. Something more much. First I need to bring back to next let me delete this game. So a lot of games I actually delete already. Still got a lot of games to delete. Tomorrow then I'll play others. The step part is very good. But I actually like the FIFA. I want to test out, see whether I can play this one. Whether I can play this game. Because I try to access not able to. Can you? So is this the one or 23? Say this is the one. Cannot be. Let's see. Okay. So let's try the CDs skyline. Okay, but before that I check the other anyone to download. I don't know. There's under siege actually also the very interesting game. But I'm not buying it. What else? This one is and state. So it's always like forever classically. Clean Empire, I think I did, but I tried it. I don't remember. Colony Simulator. This one I will need to download. And also the this one. I can't remember. Much more like this one's like of course this important one. Also so I think okay this is why it doesn't appear. When was the last statement? So this one will be this side is interesting. And here's the dog. So I think so. Design is very interesting. Design, everything. And then followed by yeah, this one is I think also lost out. Marvel Snap is going to be mine. Also favorite. So maybe I want to list down some of them. And then what else? No, Empire. What's the one I never tried before? Except and there's also some is free. But it's also very interesting. Very fast. And also this one. Along the way, and you will download maybe for his friends. Master. This one. So I think it's fine. Yeah, the secure part it all. We try to see what's maybe you can conflict online. So it's like testing. So it's so I don't need actually the two. So I just need one. Maybe I could be going overseas, so we just have one. But the secure one, I see the situation. And then so I think now we are doing the rest automatically. So we just have like this and this and then you will pick up from them after the next one. That's fantastic. Actually, bar is supposed to be 100 and 800, 800. That's 860. And then this one I really try to install again. and then some photos. You should think very, very fast. I want to finish that one very fast. And then, a few, so I just leave it. The settlers half. This is the old one. And almost age of Caesar. This one I already played with you. I think it's the game. So we need more account. And it's Resident Evil 6. I think it's the latest one. So along the way, how about this? Also, we can play two. So just leave one. We don't have flexibility to see right now. One GB one. It download very fast. So nobody is interfering on the internet. And you'll see there's no other people using it. So we can say there's auto reduction. And also have this tenant. Yeah, I can play this one. She can play. Just see how it goes. So there's a lot now. I think, but only last one that YouTube will find. Yeah, part 2 or 3. This one is not off. Very fun. And I think that's about it. I want to be 2 milestones. This transport fever. This one is something that we can learn. Houseman, transport fever is something to learn. And then, you see, cute, very fast. Goes very good. Such a strong movement. Could say that to something. Look at the replay. And then you also have the sticky hands. Very interesting. So on the way, there could be a lot of investment. Realms of ancient, all these songs may not be able to play. So just see how good these songs. That's it. Sometimes it's not updated. That's very long time. Focus. So sometimes that time I try to play halfway it doesn't work. So along the way you'll be able to see like see restore. Then we found 666.61. And you can see. You see? It's already so fast, 100%. Steam out. Very, very fast. Okay, then for let's play the cities. I can play with H1 So let's play the cities. This city. It's not there. Oh my god, the cities. It's fantastic. It's a Windows 10 edition. Sometimes you can have other add-on DLC. It's going to be a very interesting one, and including the this city skylines 2, which is going to be really fantastic. But sometimes there is a package bundle it, but not now. It's not sure now. But it's actually free here. No need to pay so much. So the next time I'll check. Maybe tomorrow I'll check. Instead of having monthly one year. Depends on the situation. I don't have so much monthly subscription. And the next one will be much more preparation in this ABG ABG text and so on. So they don't have something they 1 year behind. So then the marriage time. After that, okay, let's continue to see how it's working. All the things moving around. Then this one you have this. Then you come. It's moving. It's only goes down. Some kind of stuff. So moving. Moving along. You're not moving. Why you're not moving? cathedral. Just so now the external is having five tracking and every side. Makes sense. So this one I can actually also download. This one have different downloads. And this one have content. I think this will be better. To have in this. But again, this one maybe not able to. I don't know. Maybe as well. Let's start with this one. This one I don't play before. So that one needs some. We are halfway. They say using Steam. Yeah, obviously. Building a see. This place. Journey. This is interesting. Actually, we're gonna get a house. It works. So actually, I think I've done this before. But one thing that is supposed to be something that you can create that's the week. So it's nice. So maybe when you build a house, I say this one seems not really fun, but seems like it's just a gaming platform. So building a house in blocks. That's the wood and this leaves. Yeah. That's the what called mental tree. Kitchen. So we have to wood. Wasted. Streaming. Just I not happy. There's nothing, no food. Where do you get food? This research. And then you like this. Meat from just do this. I can do this okay, wait. Okay, let's look. Describe the house. We got the house. Okay. Good. Sometime. See. Maybe something wrong with the program. Oh my God, Steve. Oh, that. You want to do? Oh, yeah. And so you have to like that people off another human. Oh my goodness. So you're giving another chance. So you like that when someone is like, oh, in human people unfortunately not able to. At the moment, we don't have all this technology, so we need to like we go something wrong with you. No, it's like I said, we have not reached that station. Maybe other civilization somewhere. So that's the next one. The this house. So we are trying to gather the hunger. So it's let's say some games we play. There is a common sense of many things. They say, oh, suppose uncle think, I saw so many problems over everywhere. And it's not that because it is not possible. But it's possible if we try to um, you know, solve things one step at one time. We're not reaching to the universe. We are reaching the moon here. But can we reach the end of the universe, or the age of the universe? I'm not very sure. I just see how can. Is it an ambition? No, it is a desired achievement. It is to help enable humans to continue to live. Very important. We must continue to have that project management to continue to allow humans to live. It's not evil genius at all, because if we don't have the wisdom, whatever they do, if it's the wisdom of negative, will always be wisdom of negative. We are playing God will be 100% of positive that we can continue to allow human to live without coexistence, without human conflict. We can so these guys are housing and but at the moment we really don't but these guys are harvesting and we can harvest each other. So we need another so now you see it starts to here. If you have the circle of death, you go back to Flintstones, you restart everything. The population will continue to start. And can you say that in the end of the day, God says, hey, America, hey, thanks to the devil, that people just live, die, and then rebuild. But what if humans are not able to rebuild? We have a gradual phase. Extinction of other living existence can continue. So, for the existence and extinction. So again, with that in view, the whole population of the world civilization exists. And civilization continue extinct. So you see, in the end of the day, we have to continue to make sense of everything. So this is what we research, complete clinical research, shorten access. I don't know why is it not able to, maybe certain people not able to just put things, maybe that will take some time. One of is there. So let's continue ours. So let's try to build something here that we don't know. Maybe we build more like carrot farm. Or we need to have roots. Now we can also have a house. So the population by again I say nowadays as a growing population we need the food access. And that's because initially there were a lot of resources more than human demand supply like the two in existence. And that's why as grow population grow, their demand can be over when the population is the demand over the supply. That's why we get. And the same that the weather doesn't allow today. So in the end of it, it's say, oh, let's allow God to do it. But how can we be 100% for sure that we can allow God to do it? So again, so at the end of the day, we must continue to exist for the basic. We can continue to exist for the basic. And to meet the population demand, whether in any areas, whether in the villages, in the rural area, in any area, if we can continue to live and to exist even without public. So we must be able to be self-sufficient. Self-sufficiency refers to all the basics. Human living in a small community is self-sufficient on basic food, clean and drinkable water. So, talents, people who are skilled, whether they have craft. So this one is here. nobody try to prove anybody. You see, the hunger is there. And then maybe this guy just stop for a while and build the camp. Or the carry is completed. So you have a common carry farm. And now, I think growing. So you think they are growing. So there are two people growing. So you must continue to have food. You see, two people. So what is the problem? One farm can have masses. That was the evolution of farm. The masses. You know, all the feet just few people. So with that in mind, if people do not have the local worker status to R&D to improve their skills, their equipment of harvesting and modernize harvesting and many things, then they will cease to exist. Even in such an area like this, even in the local school also, they will not able to cease to exist. And nobody sees the local school becomes until it's no longer called local school and nobody gives them how many local school. So you see that in the end of the day, it's how human perceive. That's what I say with you. You cannot win the wisdom, not the wisdom I create. It's the wisdom that the people not able to come. They cannot overcome the wisdom that people around since the birth of human beings, or since the birth of human civilization, or since the birth of the universe. How they can live the basic, not survival of the basic with their animals. But we have come to this stage. At the top of that, let's say we reach at 3 o'clock to the physical time. Should we continue the 4 o'clock? Can we turn back the clock? We cannot turn back the clock. We cannot turn back the clock. Yeah. So the life must continue to move in the clock of life. Can people die? Hey, hello. Rebirth. Please become you, please reborn you. Jesus Christ died. He went to heaven. He returned from heaven. He became a spirit. The Dalai Lama and all this. It's a rebirth. They look at how the truth is a rebirth of reincarnation of the person. But the reincarnation, if it is a form, it is a process. But the form is not. What do you mean? If it's a process, but the form is not there because it doesn't look like. And so that's how people also say that because of this process. In the end, the there is a Jesus Christ. But what makes it so 100%? When you're not able to ascertain the process is true, and whether it can be true. Just a bit, hey, this guy last time 100, he was born a man, a girl, or person went to heaven and then come back to earth again, and he went to heaven before. According to psychiatrists, they say these people are sick because they also cannot prove in court. The only way proof on the school of psychology. So you must see that everything. If you can, people can go to the moon, it's that it's nice and science. So then that allows people to go to the moon with much more clearer everything. The picture, the understanding, the information, knowledge, and the wisdom to get to improve in maths, science, technology, and many things. allows the Chinese civilization to live in the China or with the rest of the other parts of the earth. Will they want to dominate Maybe and conquer them? They want to wipe out all America's people. But I doubt they will wipe out the auto mechanism calibration of each civilization to see whether they can live much more important. So like this, you can see these two are growing, but still the hunger is still. Why? Because like we sell hoping the in they keep strong, they are not able to do it. So you can have another one to build. So what is the problem? Is it the problem of the system itself, the game itself, or is it because there's not enough meat or carrot? Then people must learn to what? Eat less. You may not, but this is a model that they base on fix. Maths and science is not only fixed in the land, but it fixed on many lands, but in a different way. Maths and science in this keyboard, maths and science in that keyboard is the same, but maths and science in other keyboard still considered keyboard, but different. So maths and science in the land can be different and can be the same. Somehow the human, because the thing all goes to the human, they must be able to be flexible, not fixed. So this is why human can continue to live. All this human, the human evolution through the years, they can continue to live. I'm trying to share. So that's very important. As I said, for 7 years, we're going to face the greatest challenge of all the human beings. To some, the lesser might in our real economy, we see the amount of it's not to be pessimistic, it's not to be optimistic, it's not to be vigilant, but it's a unity for all the human civilization towards power. That is very important. If the United States is destroyed, so we're going to see a happy China. But what if they destroy China 25% or more? And what are they going to say? They're doing this for America. So you might know what they're in the end. My word. You include the destruction. And you build the walls. China built the buildings of all the buildings for everybody. Everybody built a unity of one wisdom. And then you have to destroy not only America, that they are forming the one wisdom in any country. Disaster is always at it. It's like virus, it just destroy this, destroy this. Natural disaster can cause severe health, no health, they don't smart, clean and clean. No clean, don't care whether you no green, everybody green home. No smart, everybody 是这样才能 smart. Our struggle. Humans are impossible. 不管你要管一个行 other country, Russia, Ukraine, maybe America, China, or any other country, with two smaller countries. So you must understand that in the end, we cannot all eat three bucks and all this. That is the evolution of your hormone go back in. And not everybody eat three bucks. Won't eat go long. As the human evolution evolved, the human education, literacy, the sense of action, the basic is there. Their daily activities sync with the environment they live in. Rural, village, suburb, towns, cities, mega cities, and their livelihood is depend on where they live. Where is the environment they live? Do they have self-sufficient livelihood in the village, in the rural area, everything? Followed by living condition. What kind of living condition they have? And followed by lifestyle. This the lifestyle. You know? That's why we have differences. People from village can go to town, town can go to village. Humans are inconsistent, yes, and humans are varied. The gene evolution each and everyone is varied. The characteristics, the personality, just this two itself are so varied on everyone. It is not a challenge. It's living in one wisdom. So when you have one wisdom, it will be much better. Now you see the food is getting less. So they can try to gather meat or try to gather maybe not a lot food, and they have to what else? You see the food is winning, so they must start to build some more. Let's say like the animal farm. So at least you can have a variety. This shows that the way they do all this, not the game, the people is not successful. Not successful. The way they need to grow more and more. Just a few. Now in the recycling crops, vegetables, and fruit. So you see, these are the things that sometimes we must back to the basic to fully understand that we are in this part of the new world, the new world, the new world. The new world at the moment consists of poorer country, poorest country, poorer country, poor country, classified as poor. You can categorize it. And you have the self-sufficient country, and you have the quite lesser. You have the, or you can say, have not countries, and the lesser have country. But you can also divide not into the rich, middle, because that is not that easier to determine. You see, we have foreign invaders, we have aliens, and then you just have to kill them in order to prevent. So we must continue to research on this guns, or the endurance, and you see what they can do. You cannot do that to continue to build more. So you see, then issues that they have no problem in trying to solve. In the meantime, we must try to gather them. So while they are killing, we must have. So these are some of the challenges to continue to grow. And this one, you can also challenges. So the need and everything. So along the way, you continue to build. So oil farm, I don't know where you get the oil from. So now you can build one more house. Very important. So playing game is not just about playing. Playing game is about not only solving problems, but also trying to understand that not because I anyhow talk. These are all efforts so important. Right? So the scene now we're facing, let's say, this 6 global crisis. Maybe a lot of people are able to see, but more important, everybody's still well to swap tomorrow for another day again. Let people work, time, let them rest, so that they can continue to save or help everybody in Singapore. Don't think about outside. We must start to continue to reduce the weaknesses because many countries are not able to do also the same as them. So meantime, we try to reduce whatever weaknesses is global, that we become part of the global problem. We cannot avoid a small country, but yet we cannot always think we are a small country. We have to be a self-sufficient country. As long as the country is self-sufficient, no matter how much the size of the land, the population, percentage of population, of the number of population in the land. So land and population, the size of the land and the number of population doesn't matter. Most important, whether we can solve the problem. So now looking at the hunger itself, we have to continue to grow more of this, maybe like having a kitchen into storage in rocks to kill. So the food is quite okay. We have 1, 2, 3 issues. This is lao ya basically. Lao ya. And also we can have no sleep and eat, but at the moment they don't say anything about this sleeping. So it's a learning thing, although it may not look very real as about it, but we learn something about this one, about the process of doing things, the task of doing things. If you are not efficient in doing a task, you need 10 people to do something, while I need them how to make money or how to live like that. They will. So in the end of the day, very important. What happened? Why these guys are doing? So we must continue to improve on the so this is the early stage. So again, we must have like maybe distribution, don't have furnace, don't have kitchen, don't have factory, we don't have. So someone died, eh? What is this? Alice. Why don't you Alice died at home? She died of starvation. So we see there's a problem, and sometimes would I be another new person who is wait and see hunger the want to. So we two people building the carrot farm and 2 people. I'm trying to learn some to see what is the weakness of this system. It's the process that we are doing. So it's the process of this farm. Yeah. So why at least can we say can we reverse sleeps? So then it works. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So now we have you know, now at least not change this guy. When he's hungry, so sad also. So let's try ABC together. The rock. So if this is interesting, I say the silly game, no, it's about learning. Everything we do in the game, everything we do is learning. That's something that we can learn when we do certain things. It's not about just game. So food is like this. No, we forgot there's a food. Then we didn't go. We didn't go and get it. So you see that the nature is less. Again with the what is less? Less system. Nature, because a lot of nature around human and what happened that in the end, you know, we have the birth, the death, and we birth of the fruits from the tree. It can be durian, can be sometimes from the potato, it can grow also from vegetables and those certain fruits. So this is good thing that, but I say as population grows, then the demand. But now we come to a phase whereby we can go back to the principle. We must continue to use technology to assist the population. Whether the population is 10,000 or whether the population is 10,000 less, we also need technology. So you see that the certain population when you reach a certain level, you may not need a lot of technology. That's why in the end, when the towns or the cities, you need what is it? Is it because of capitalism that destroyed everything? No. We can have a town or a city, but we must maintain what is called the economy. We can maintain also the night over the ecosystem. So when I say no, just not ancient burdens, or it's climate door. So again, we can maintain the population, not increase or elevate the population can be, but at the same time can maintain not only the economy achieves the self-sufficiency. Economy is just one, but actually maintain self-sufficiency. We maintain the self-sufficiency that everybody can continue today. Not to keep up with the Joneses, keep up with the Joneses of other people in America. You know, don't compare us with our civilization unique from other civilization. The happiness is not very good. So, how to increase happiness? Sometimes they advise people on this on how to improve the happiness. So again, I say it makes no sense what I'm trying to say. That in the end of the day, the happiness, I say, all this can be managed. So what is it right now? It's like now we are in the new world, new world that all are existing. You have the poor countries and you have the this it's better to say you have the lesser have countries. So the lesser have countries must help the have not. And because they have not have natural resources and many resources. And so therefore they need to trade and continue. If the China's population is decreasing, and then it will still need to continue to try to be self-sufficient in all, not only in food, not in clean water and so forth. But the model that they are moving in is American Western civilization, space. And that's why in the end, they will continue to use technology to improve on the space economy. So China is not facing a dilemma. First, there are certain percentage of population going overseas. Second, the population can be doing things, but now they learn to use the technology to manage a lot of things that they need. Last time maybe need 10 people to do one thing. Now they need 1 people and can do many. And that's why it at the same time to meet the lower demand. So there are many factors that force China, like I said, a new China, not invent in China, more innovation, high quality products and services that not only invent in China, but also design and patent in China to protect their the invention that they create. So this encourages the country to continue to grow, the country to continue to grow in the economy, to grow in the economy. That's why it's okay. I just say, and then maybe later I share with you about many interesting things. Because I said in the end, maybe they do not really know what is going on. And as I said, in the end, they may not understand. Actually, live streaming before we leave already. How come? Streaming. So actually, I'm just trying to share with people very interesting things. Suddenly, it's like going on. And then here, before we know more audio, how come here? And then this song, that's like close. Still didn't about it. So that's why I'm trying to say that in the end, very important that the lesser have and the have more. So when we have this population of China, they need the resources that is connected to all the different countries in order that them to be self-sufficient. But they are trying their best not to be at the negative expenses and consequences of others. We cannot say you reduce the population of China. You cannot say you reduce the population of any country. Any country has the right to increase the population. Whether they live for 5 years after that they die, or they live 10, 20, 30 years or whatever, they still want to continue to live. That is their own country policy. So as I said, end of the day, to the sick people, the human rights right now, it is mai quan bố đi là mà chỉ có việc có khó lục đầu if we don't try to solve the problem together as part of the global problem, then we just wait for Jesus Christ to come. And by the time we die, maybe there's Jesus Christ will be appearing around Jesus Christ. So you can see that in the end it's more important. treasure their life. Whether they are of all working background, regardless of whatever their background is, they must learn to treasure. No matter what job they work, what work they do, they must continue to live. Not for humanity, not for themselves, not for others, but more for wisdom. You see, because in the end of the day, if they want to live, then good luck to them. So, as I said, in the end of the day, maybe they just old time now, please go and sleep now, or go and this and that. Again, they are nobody. Now, you have to tell people today, really, go and sleep now. Really, go and sleep forever. Go and sell your business, or go and die. Give the right away, give to the multi-buy students say, but there are multi-buy users A to Z and one big round. So you see that in the end of the day, very important. What kind of powers are we willing? Real powers or powers that try to psycho people? All these years, Singapore, if gonna psycho about all this, you will not improve. That's why I say it's not survival of the fittest. If people think survival of the fittest model, they themselves hierarchy. Not because of that they will become animals, but they themselves think, wow, like that now, then how other people can be self-sufficient? How come they want to compare themselves as a survival of the fittest? 不是你说话呢，哇，这样的话，战争啊，什么冷战啊，all this. Some people very chill. Some Americans or some Western civilization, even sometimes China civilization, or whatever civilization, they like war. They the more war, the better. Chaotic the world. The world is not connected in one wisdom, not one global religion. So if you do not use the wisdom of positivity and use the wisdom of negativity to form the trap, the positive area adalah positive ada dan negatif. Kita positif ni today less positive, more negative, more the world is going down. Ini tak semua happy, not horror movie. On themselves, not using the people. What kind of movies that we live in every day? That we can ask ourselves. 人生是一场戏，我们一场真，but in the end of the day, 有些东西是不能去抗争。So in the end of the day, many things you must be able to understand. People must be flexible. But at the same time, are they adapting to the environment, or are they able to manage the environment? And this is what happens when they are not able to adapt to the environment. When they are not able to manage the environment, what happens? See they by waste time, 非常笑掉了。笑掉 because I just it is 用历史嘅笑容啦，都 always 笑。Kung takin na CHACS yung ako takin na ako CHACS ko just takin na ako at tiba ako at buku at tiba ako buku at sana saya isi at buku itu tak kos dari itu awal isi aku sih. Saya tu sendiri suruh tu then they are thinking that they also like a key. So very important. People must continue to know it. Whether you are 70 years old, whether you're 80 years old, even more so when you are less than 70 years old. Not that they have the medical directive and see point concern. Yeah. injection or I will sing their last few songs, everything right, everything proper, all the clothes, everything proper, but then these are the clothes that you go. What for? Let's continue with it. I have to try my best to live for the wisdom, for one wisdom. Okay, so as I said, in the end of the day, the lesson happened. It's so what time now? It's only 10:30, but I'm the call. I couldn't hear after him. I just like it. So let's see what we gotta check some of them. Hit them and try again. As I said, I don't really. I just trying to explain that game. That game is very important. Halfway cannot explain. So maybe next time. Then let's explain because it's not stupid silly game. It is about anything that we do. We must understand why this game is like that. Is it because we are supposed to people? It's because maybe there is a meaning to it. Maybe in real life we want resources and we are not efficient in getting it. One and 10 people to just do the vertical farming or the farmland or the rice paddy field. Of course now they can afford a lot of people are in Indonesia. Nothing better to do. Okay, right. But more people, you know, they also need to live. And the more they need to live, they also can raise the cost of the farm, the harvest, or the whatever they produce in the farm. How achieve this? Wow, you know, yeah, instead of using the technology to manufacture 100, you need 100 people to produce 100. Oh, then, and is it cost efficient? Today's world, everything is always financial controller, when you have this factory manager, they need to do it so that the things they produce is making money, or even if they write off, they don't write off so much. So in that day, I doubt if they will write off now unless they really want to have the local population and they use some money from somewhere and then they have a write off certain amount and go wholesale. But are they using the money to abuse the money? No, they're using it to help the local population because community, they need the community, the population to help in certain economy, military, everywhere. There are the natural difference in the community, in the alpha, all these different difference. And also from the micro and the macro, so you have the size. So that's why I say, so again, productivity, humans. Now it's not talk about one person, but more important, the economy does depend on the population. The economy doesn't depend on one person's contributing to nation. Can, let's say when there's no war, can the 10 people in a country have a GDP of equal to America? It is possible. Not talking about offshore banks, or not talking about Swiss bank, but a country where there's no war can have economy that's equal to, and this is where we are really moving in. So I say the recyclable, where we can have the recycle that always goes around, we will find that we do not need to over depend on human population. We use technology. In China, can try to move into this, move into that, move into this. But the poorer countries, the have more countries, many will maybe solution and use the technology of China, but they can still live with China, or they can lease the technology and still live alone without any human created disaster, without any human disaster. So all this can be done as long as they follow all the technology, all their research for health, safety, security, everything. So they to ensure all the technologies can be all the using technology and continue to improve their livelihood. That's very important. Or in terms of human livelihood, and their living conditions and the lifestyle. Instead of now people used to go to, let's say, dancing, then because of higher cost of living in the world, got no time for dancing or for sports or whatever, whatever it is. So it seems like at the end of the day, maybe for them, they may want to work on this way, but again, nobody knows. So why bother? Anyway, let's move on to the next one. It's not maybe not able to get anymore. So let's try to skip them. These timelines on the other version. Let's see what it can do. Maybe this is another version. It's much more interesting. So I decided not to play with it, but we just go on until we then every day my time is I have others also. But it would be better to have a base building time. Now, I now find that base building games is much more interesting than any other. But some games never played before, so it's good that I play those new games. So this one is Steam on maybe it so can it be cross-link? Maybe you can. You have you see one game that you have cross-platform or multi-platform, but it's cross-platform. But again, can you have one game in Windows, one game in this Steam, and you still can play? I don't know. Option. So this is better actually. So this one is like 1, 3, 6, 6. So again, I said whatever they say, they just talking about this about we have to continue to move positive because every day we are struggling for no reason. Then I mean, then slave of slave. We have not combined so many years, no travel, no go overseas. Why also? Yeah, don't argue with the directors because they are the young people. They will have power. But there are other people that are not. They're not outside. Do it outside. Outside, outside. You want to say that in the right way. You do it outside. After it's okay already, then that's and then you have the content manager in the office. This is that much better. So, and then with the editor in edit the office maybe design, and then you now need it. So now you have they say this is something. But one is this requires a lack of extension. You need to go and this is a problem. So this foundation is so important. Hello, Peter. You will not be confident. You play the game, and then in the end, so maybe display some of the things you see. Maybe that one is not complete. I don't know. So it's like it's like what is this? So some left one. Example cruise. So what is the best? Is it something it's nice like more foggy hills, grand river, green leaves, all the name islands, blue shore, the river run, sandy beach, chilly strand. It's not the same different one. It's the same as two rivers. Looks like so we feel fine river. Besides a bit. So we will try on the meadows. Also island is like very actually it's quite fun. Let's try this one. It's fun. But is it like more sandbox? Maybe it's not sandbox. So let's see whether we can use sandbox. maybe a month better. Also Windows 10. So I just tried this a little. Since I'm quite familiar, that but it may not be sandbox. They're given only 70. So that's a problem restriction. So that's really safe to do. But I think there's no samples. So after go to that's a dilemma of this one. So DLC Apple. All these are safe. Actually you can no need to buy because over there you can order online all these things done. And then editor will be much content manager can manage things. But doing the amount what they do, let's try. I think the editor might go to editor, map editor, scenario editor. What's scenario? New one. Scenario. Accept editor. So what's this? So there's no way to reduce amount. So technically there's no there's they're trying to do so you try to listen. We try so maybe just someone got stuck. Let's try. See. This one is complete. So it puts then get down in stuff. Then one is yeah, it's looking sometimes got stuck on something. Then you see after the demolish. Okay, maybe just doing it just for fun the game. About just don't understand more about what to do. So this will be much more flexibility. And then here this highly residential home. Here also here already building maybe here like commercial. So the small one here. residential zones. This one also can residential, but it seems like it's not working. So let's try this. Maybe try the low one. Low density. But this one I don't know why I cannot get it. Click one. Rename, relocate, opens, and a bunch of so the total instances so much. So it's not able to so 10%, 10%, max. This one is an office room and maybe commercial like semi industrial and then understand budget budget zones expenses. Let's finish. So like quite relaxed, right? Because the population grows a bit slow. There's only 8,000, so it's not the battery slow. So again, the individual judgment it is a good inculcation of that discipline or habit to be much more responsible, to be green, to live a green, smart being green human being. Smart and to be educated illiterate, to be educated illiterate and research action smart. Green, to live in a green and not a mental lifestyle. Green. It can be their daily activities, their livelihood, part of it that is involved in green. And they live in business green, but they don't need to do that. So I said if you're chemical throw some, you just throw off and then just carry it on. Sure. They don't have to get the rubbish every morning. It's true. So again, like I said, all this can be done in time. Like I said, it's not say China, it's China. So actually, maybe by the time I still have 5 years or 10 years to improve China. But as I say, end of the day, China will find new ways to improve. And you can see that there can be a wider divide between the oldest and the lesser and even in future also be lesser until we regular payout. So anyway, let's move on. You see, nice the airplane, everything. So you can see all this. Now we most likely go back to build the train. The train is so we try to put in like now more and more cars. More, oh my god, it's amazing. And a lot of cars are running. So can we have a toll? Not really. The toll here will be causing a lot of traffic. But the vehicles are not it's maybe one way, see, and it doesn't encourage. The vehicles are, you have to understand where the vehicles are moving. The vehicles are moving to, not into this vehicle, vehicles are passing by. So at the end of the day, you must allow the vehicle to see the route. Okay, so go past the and you have the street limit. And then, so again, this is the instead of vehicles to be passing by, allow the vehicles to go in. So that I noticed. For the so maybe now you allow the vehicles to go in. So you have the in and this, this is 4 lanes and this is like 2 lanes. So that is the point. You can see this one is going, but they are not going there. Street one, all the vehicles are. What's the reason? One, besides the bus goes this way, and then goes this way. Something we should forget. And now we have to one. So that's the thing. So let's go here. The water doesn't go this. Oh, then so let's see. So this one is not. What is it? Where did I get this balloon from? No, how about balloon? Where did I do it? There are vehicles, but there's no humans. They're walking. You can see, cannot see very clearly. There's no traffic light, at all. So that is they just cross without any traffic light. So interesting. But they have a tank stop here. So this side. So some is going by pass by, some turning. You can see each one have different colors, good variety of colors. And this one doesn't have car park on the basement car park. So the car park is on. But actually they just show it for more decoration. So at the moment industrial commercial and you can add commercial. But again, giant mall, grand mall. So there'll be a lot of vehicles coming in. We have the hotels. I think there'll be one thing about one business is that it's not parking. No place for them. So the vehicles are not able to park. Oh yeah. So that's the problem. And then this one is good. So I can even go there and watch the situation will be in future. And this is the people not working. It is hanging inside. And then on water. So obviously what's the problem? So here go here. It's all connected. It's quite easier once you know, then you'll be much easier to be connected. What is the solution? So the waste not able to separate. Understand how it is. But even with this, you can say the percentage of garbage treatment. You use as well. So why? It could be also you have like a waste treatment, like some water treatment plant, the office buildings. That's a problem. They get to be science. So that's not like the industry. Only a small area. Nobody's occupied. Say of all the place, it's only a small industry. So let's try to build a few people to meet the small. How to build small. So maybe the industrial zone we really need to. So this part here maybe this one to the thing. So maybe like here, here, into this one. I just started. This is the old one. Out. I can still a few level. Seems that the population not really accepting the commercial zone high density. So that is unfortunate. Then always have to kind of demolish. So if I have to do and gone maybe manipulate, but this is more like allowing me to increase my creativity. The creativity not just talking about just all the talking about money. But this part you can see affected by. So you can see that you have a smart buildings like China already have. The building that is smart on the outside. That is the building that's smart on the outside. And then you're able to absorb the air into at least 80%, 70% of clean fresh air or maybe green air. So the air around is at least somehow 70% fresh. So a lot of buildings can help with the smoke, whether it's pollution or something. So the whole place is like an indoor for the communities, the towns, the cities. And when I tell I go to China, people so amazing what China is living. Maybe I'm end up living there. No, I'm not bringing many things on myself. Because I said at the end of the day, I will also have the improved aspects and everything. And then, so let's move on. You can see the roads are they also connected by this. So this part is still not able to connect. So that's why I understand. So now I can have here. Guys, where is it going? So, runway and highway can be different. Runway and highway can be different. So, yeah, that connect. So let's me look at the sound, and at least they can have much more connection. The road here is this. But quite sneezy. I don't know, I haven't seen the car moving yet. And since I like this way, but it's still it's not working. Why is it then? Okay, it's not why this one is not moving. Maybe it takes some time with the things. This side is the moving screen. And here, so let's look at the see whether this one is road tools intersection highways. Let's see this one. Okay, that one. Let's see. I set up the industry, so hopefully that goes. Let's see it's on the short restaurants, venues, go. There's no way to extract. Airplanes, airports. Possible. how to make emblems. The football match is fantastic. So what else? We see whether any interesting buildings to build some more. Yeah. Okay. So see how much improvement. Yeah. No, just take my time and go maybe after 9, 10 o'clock. Need to so maybe the office is closed at 11. Okay, I can go shop around.